today we are doing the Archon quest. Today we are seeing what's all the hype is about. Is it time to seduce? I mean to meet our favorite drunk granny. Read up our favorite drunk granny. All right, let's go to the quest location. We're meeting Silunan with this one. Hello there, my favorite geocard lady. Hello? I'm not used to this. Hold on, the Japanese voice. Japanese. You outlander? Hey yo! Huh? Well, I guess it's still better than no voice, right? That's weird.
新しく米を作らなきゃいけないとしか。米を作るのはかなり難しいって言ってたから、うちの腕を信用してないのかと思ったんだけど。難しいってそういうことね。怒ってる。I mean, 別にもう慣れっこだしね。
I can get used to her Japanese voice.
いつも難題ばっかふっかけてくるから、毎回喧嘩ばっかなんだ。面と向かってやり取りしないのはかえって効率的かもね。あいつがいないってことは喧嘩になる可能性は根本的に排除されてる。だってあんたたち相手に怒るわけないでしょ。でも頭は分かってるけどやっぱムカつくわ。異邦人に米を作ることなんてできないって分かってるくせしてさ。
Hold on. Oi, hey David. Underwater warm fountains finds like having better ground. Eat ice cream underwater wall. Yeah, I did not even Japanese. No, I did not. What are you talking about? No. You mean? Hey, this is fine. It's just losing out on Kachina Kinich. All right, but. It's especially for Act 4. Okay, I see. Yeah, because being able to hear the voice acting and actually understand it, I think it would, for me at least. I know there are many anime watchers that watch in dub or in sub. I'm somewhat confused on which is which. I think dub is speaking language English and sub is subtitle. Right, there we go. But yeah, for me, hearing the English voice and with the emotion behind it, probably better. So I'm gonna switch that after that cutscene. Let's see. Yeah, it's a thing. The Kachina is not voiced, and from what David's saying, probably Kinish too. For there's major things happening, so you want to know to speak about. Advice, please use English on 4. My content regarding 4. Yeah, I think so. Because what just happened to me just now is that because I cannot understand the Japanese voice, whenever they're speaking, I'm just zoning out and start reading chat. That's what happened. Probably I should just switch back to English. Alright, let's continue for this cutscene though. When it ends, I'll switch back. Japanese Paimon though.
米は英雄の輝かしい精神を象徴してる。受け継がれるたびにその重さも増してくもんなんだ。米を作るっていうのは誰かの英雄的な功績を記録すること。その人は米の最初の英雄になるってわけ。
Okay. Blood is confident. What does that mean actually? I actually do not know that word. Tenadayo? Was that what Paimon said? I did not pay attention to the exact wording.
そうだよ。
そうか。
冒険者手帳を見せてもらったけど、何でもできるって書いてあったよ。それはナタ以外での経験でしょ。それはそうだけど。
That traveler expression, hello?
神の国に記録されない。そもそもたとえナタでの経験であっても異邦人のものは記録されないの。大例に認められない記憶や経験は古名の素材にはなり得ない。
Jeez. Okay, hold on. Okay. I recall our memory spirit happening. Alright, then.
どんなにすごい職人でも無から有は生み出せない。
Putting
そういうこと。
another way, the wild is how do I best put this? Racist. Sorry, the wild is racist. Don't take that serious, chat. Don't take that serious.
大礼って結構厳しいな。
マービカは誰よりもそれを知ってるはずなのに、それでも米を作れって言ってきた。
できっこないことを任されたってことか。はあ、怒るのも無理ないぜ。こういうこと昔もあったような。何があったかは知らないけど、白根お姉さんは近くの山を何十周も走ってたよね。
そんな話はいいよ。今はどうやって不可能を可能にするか考えないと。
Wow, it's impossible. Let's do it. Alright, that's the spirit.
いいっていうの？もう決まっちゃったことだし、マービカはエンジン様だよ。ねえねえ、そういう要望を出してきたってことは、あいつの計画では古名が必要不可欠だってこと。で、うちの腕なら何とかできるって思ったわけだ。うちを信頼してる証とも言える。
自分を説得しにかかってるぞ。
Okay.
そうだね。何か
That's a good way to look at it, I think.
もしできなかったら
重要なのはどうやって大礼に旅人のことを認めさせてその功績を
It means what do you mean? I gotcha.
ってことは
Hey, Tanadeyo.
できるってことか。もし大礼に連絡がついたら説得したりできないのか。
部族にはそれぞれ信仰する大礼がいる。連絡するってなるとどの大礼に連絡すればいいんだろうね。
She?
こんなの前代未聞だし、一体の承認だけじゃ足りないかも。
When Wendy says, hey, she? No way. No way. She do be have some hips though. She do be have some hips though. Hips don't lie. We all know. Hips don't lie.
そこについてはうちもよく知らないし、わかんないよ。大礼と八神の国に詳しい人に聞いてみないとね。そっちの方向で思いつくのは、名園の主のグラスバーバー。
Oh, Drum Italy when?
名前は聞いたことあるぞ。そいつのスピリットストーンのおかげであんなものが作れるくらいだから、きっとすごいやつなんだよな。
でもシトラリは結構年がいってるし、変わった性格なんだよね。いつも家に閉じこもってて
She's older now.
っぽいし。それに彼女のご機嫌を取れなければ助けてもらえないかもしれないって聞いた
Aha.
し。
So that's why we make her drunk.
どういうこと？一回助けてくれたんじゃないの？おかげでカチーナは助かったんじゃ。
その代償として
About that.
一つから二つになったんだ。
やってくれるよマービカ。こんなたくさんの難題をいっぺんに押し付けてくるなんて。それなら マービカからの重要な命令って体で言ってシトラリがエンジン様の顔を立ててくれることを願うしかないね。手紙を届けるよ。手紙の内容もそうだけど届けてくれる人も。
じゃあ
Alright, we have to pull all of our strings.
状況を一番よく分かってくれてるし、シトラリをキーニチアハをちゃんと閉じ込めておいてくれ。
うん、いい案だね。キーニチは交渉に長けてるし。
よし、じゃあ今すぐ呼んでくるね。
手紙を書いてくるからちょっと待ってて。後で七天神像の近くで落ち合おう。
Oh, what you meant is Paimon. Alright, fair, fair.
じゃあ適当にブラブラしとくぜ。
And Cylinder sounds better in English. I agree.
あらあらまあまあ。
Wait, what was that? Oh, Cylinder sounds better in English. I agree.
あらあらまあまあ。
It's then let me switch it back real quick. Oh my god. Okay, we have to restart the game. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Is there any necessary amount of defense required for something? I accidentally got Shiori weapon instead of Cylinder. If you have Shiori's weapon, there's not really any particular amount of defense that you need to get for her. Just balance it with grit if you want to play her as a DPS. Do I have my English voice back?
I must leave no stone
Yep.
unturned.
Oh. The exact moment we decide to switch. I was thinking for a moment my game volume is not up or something. The exact moment we switched.
Yeah, I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanich. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her.
It's a complaint after all. We have to understand how dire the situation has become. Alright, I do have to break out.
Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
I do have to break out my own voice acting skill for this. Alright, but watch me voice Kinech and a Hall, and is a Hall voice also not voiced? Not there? And Kachina. Yeah, sometimes you wouldn't be bad, at least she'll be better than, I mean, if you compare to the Genshin and Traveler also know about plan. Actually, let me check real quick if I missed anything. Yep, cool. Because we are also a hero of the past rematerialized right before our eyes, and we only set that a third. Okay, shit. Paraka explained everything we came back from the Night Kingdom, including the reason behind the appearance of the hero, as well as the current situation of the Night Kingdom.
She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one
How'd
of
I
the
do?
ones that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
Hi. I have another piece of intel. Oh, that's not his voice. Wait, are they just... Because there's no voice, they are just skipping straight over the dialogue whenever it finishes appearing? I do not even have time to read it properly. What is Kinech's voice like? Hold on. Yeah, it's like kind of mid, not really low, but low energy. His name is Auroron. He also hails from the Masters of Nightwind. However, he spent most of his life living out in the wilderness by himself, away from the rest of the tribe. That's why his disappearance went unnoticed. By the time Celeste finally realized that he's gone, no one has heard from him for quite a while.
See, Lolly knows him too?
That's right. Auroron was often raised by the Shiva Masters of Nightwind, and many other kind have to be born in his tribe. Still, he has something of an odd reputation. Odd,
The
huh?
Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and revelations. They're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroran, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
That's right. So in that sense, what the hell? I did not click.
Lolly could be the first one to notice Auroran's disappearance if she spends the...
Okay, I may have to switch to non-auto mode because they are just skipping these. What the hell? Similarly, actually quite a bit in common, so I didn't get along pretty well. Okay. As of now, we still haven't able to confirm whether Auroran joined the Fatui voluntarily or if he was coerced. Similarly is probably eager to prove that Auroran has betrayed his people. I plan to use this as a leverage when I go talk to her.
Oh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Auroran and the captain's whereabouts?
Yes, if you're on board with the idea, then it becomes a mutually beneficial collaboration, rather than just a one-sided request. Even though I don't know Silali is the kind of person to turn down an order from the Pyro Archon, working together with us will help her focus and not get distracted by the whole Auroran situation. This way you get 2 birds with 1 stone! How about a whole branch of birds?
Yeah! Plus, we kinda owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the spirit speakers down.
Kidditch collab? Jeez! You flatter me, my friend.
This is a pretty well thought out plan, as expected of Molly Poke Niche. Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Seat Lolly can meet at the stadium in 2 days.
Sure, I'll head out right away. Take care out there, Kidditch. I'll be heading back as well. There's too many things I need to buy.
Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
What's our prize for all of this? Being able to hear Silonen's English voice. That's all. Throughout that whole cutscene, all of the work we put in is to hear Silonen's English voice. That's it's worth it. Wait, where are we going? Wait until tomorrow. Okay. Tomorrow, the morning of the day after tomorrow. Huh? Why don't they just say 2 days later? Now Kachina and Kinich are gone forever? Wait, are they not gonna appear in the cutscene of Sitlalin? Neither? Alright then.
I've had a plan.
Oh, it's time to meet up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going.
Oi! What do you mean? Shilonen is right here.
Hey, Shilonen, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon.
Hello.
I have bad news. Seat Lolly did not reply to our request, although I suppose I'm not too surprised.
So now it's up to us to go to talk to her and make her drunk.
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kenichi a response? Guess she really does have quite the ego then.
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Nightwind often struggle to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for not deigning us with a response. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
That's true. Let's go!
Alright, we'll just have to find her ourselves. You know what? Normally I would teleport. Normally. But we do have Celonen. And boy, oh boy, do I want to just run around Natlan with her. Hold on, I need to get some phlogiston though.
All right.
Whee!
All right. Let's finish this fast.
Imagine having Seronin and having Liyue's wing. Actually, do I have Liyue's wing? I do. I think I do. Maybe it's not 100% on brand because I guess her hair color is looking like the wing color a little bit, but it's nowhere else. This is okay because it's kind of the highlight color of her earrings and her shoes. I think I prefer that actually. Wait, how long does it take for my cylinder to take us there? How long?
All right.
Talk about being determined, determinated. I am nothing but determination, my friend. Either way, it will be fast. Don't worry, it'll be fast. Oh, also we can collect some of these stuff along the way. Have I actually not walked this way before? Should have, right? When I was accompanying Kachina. Maybe I just missed some of those. And this. Yeah, we're almost there.
Someone needs assistance.
Oh, you're talking about yourself. You bought the ways of the McDonald's for Kolapa Hotel. Gotcha, gotcha.
All right.
We are here, Chad. How long does it take? 3 minutes top?
Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
That's nice. They do have a static animation in the background for Traveler and
We
Sylvan.
tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't the subject always answer the call of their Archon?
Yeah, no, Paimon, chill.
Subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon. Yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her. The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us.
Yep, ma'am.
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with. Unlike old hag Granny Eatstily, right?
Subject.
She
Oh no, Paimon.
People talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter. Seriously, if she didn't want to come, she could have at least let us know.
Oh no, Paimon.
That's what dating does to you. Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh no, Paimon.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Huh? Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
It is me, Paimon.
Don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
Huh? See, Lolly.
Why does her voice also sound like Frozen? The other granny? Why does her voice? Does all the old characters that looks young have the same type of stereotypical voice? Granny Impact. I do like my G mommy. You love Setlanis design? Yeah. Me too. Also, I love that she does have the sarcasm in her voice. It's endearing.
Wait, you're Seed Lolly? You're Granny Eatsley?
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny.
There is something that is slightly bothering me. Oh, I'm talking about the voice. Cool design. Do you hear the Z in easily? It sounds like it's of a very poor quality mic. You can hear the sounds kind of broken over there. Easily, the Z is like it's like static. It sounds like this is recorded by a very poor mic, not a professional like studio mic.
You must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid. Oh, wipe that look off your face. You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Did I forget to mention? She's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young.
Wait, hold on. So is she a granny or not? Is she a granny that looks young, or is she a young person that gets called a granny? Hold on. Let me erase the G from my thumbnail real quick. Let me erase the G from my thumbnail real quick. Hello? Hello? Viewers, please. I need clear indication whether she is a GIF.
It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
I'm sorry. So, how old are you actually?
Yeah, obviously they're gonna answer this, right? Obviously.
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
Also, that's a new post.
I didn't mean to offend you, it's just that your case seems really unique. Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth.
Paimon eating her own food? I can imagine that. She's so angry.
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if
Yes.
you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
She's Frozen 2.0.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going. I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, "Understood." Besides, just showing up is the most important part. No?
Did you show up
But,
late?
Of course. It's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It's certainly was
All
a
right.
bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only
Oh.
to hear you all talking smack about me.
Also, I really like the new kind of just cinematic placing things and the camera's angle and all the new poses the characters that we're having, by the way. Probably I mentioned this a lot in the past Archon Quest too. And also the direction, the liberty they're taking with drawing the character eyes differently to express the emotions more. It started from Kachina and then Morlani, the now Frozen. Now that I think about it, why do they not draw these kind of eyes for non supposedly young and cute character? Like what would they really put these kind of eyes on, say, Bahwika? Maybe?
Anyway, that's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation.
Hey David,
anyway.
have fun walking your doggo. Awkward. Awkward.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
Wait, what? Also, do you notice Paimon just straight up glide to Traveler? There's no motion at all, she just gliding. So to be inspired by anime more often, yeah. She's waiting for us to carry on the conversation. Everything she says sounds like a joke, but I'm not sure if I should laugh or be rude. Laugh or rude to not laugh. Why are they portraying introvert this well? I can't. This whole table right here, this whole scene consists of introverts. And I am all here for it. Alright, maybe not Paimon. Paimon's not an introvert, she just doesn't understand how to read people. When introverts meet each other in real life. Yeah, how about you carry the conversation? No, how about you carry the conversation? Not you! I just want to listen!
When the Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. Well, she seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she does and says seems a little forced.
There are a lot of thinking going around. This is 100% correct. These people are my spirit animal. See?
Anyway, Shilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
I see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an Outlander. Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
So are you a granny or not? I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now.
Team is
Traveler,
murder.
come here. Let me take a good look at you.
She does act like a granny.
wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds. A weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage.
Cool. All right, now bring out your tarot cards, and then I'm gonna pick 3 cards, right? Cool.
Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night.
You sound sarcastic.
Don't move. There's something here.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the traveler gonna be okay?
Shoo! That should do it. You've
What-
just
what-
returned
wait,
from the
what?
Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body.
Hold.
Don't worry.
Is this a game thing?
Isn't that kind of like having part of a ghost come back with you?
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the
Holding hands already?
stir up some chaos in your
Yes.
mind, and generally worsen your mood.
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
XDD. His silent race. His awkward race. It works.
It was nothing.
Hand holding before marriage? No way.
Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands. The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
Oh, so your
For the Lord of the Night.
is even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes.
Wait,
Well, that's
why did I hear that
being
line
the
before?
Lord of the
Is that
Empire,
Kinnich burst?
all.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time to explain. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream.
Alright, alright.
But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll make a list. Can any of you get everything for me?
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
Alright.
And look at what
More hanging out with Cyrillin?
Auroron.
Oh no, hanging out with Cyril. Okay, that works too.
You're nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation. If you need any help, just come find me.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back. I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues.
Okay.
He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. What would they want with him?
Okay. More deduction time. Hold on, do I have a... Auroron is in his 20s. And she calls him a kid. Hold on. When would you call someone a kid? Around a 10 years old of age difference is enough to call someone a kid. So she's anywhere from 30 to 40 years old. Because at the age of, I think from the age of 50, people would be fine with being called a granny and not being too angry about it. That's still weird. Grandma is okay if they're called by their grandchildren. Maybe by the age of 60, people would not be weirded out by being called a granny. So she could be anywhere from 30 to 50. That is a wide range of age. Honestly, we cannot tell. With how... honestly, we cannot tell because there are very old people of very old age that looks very young in this world, so we cannot really tell simply by that. We just have to go with whatever clues we have.
That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention. In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here.
Get him!
I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me. But please help me get him back.
Also, for some reason, the way that her shoes... I don't know, for some reason, looking at these kind of shoes just makes me really think older lady. Maybe it's deliberate.
You can count on us.
All right, then let's start by heading to where Auroron was seen last.
All right. But before that, children, climb this. Nice. Children, climb this. Nice. Where are we going? God damn, we're going all the way back here. Okay, I do want to skate a little bit, but not too much. I can kill that? Sure, works for me.
Long lost ancient literature. All right.
No.
I'll catch up.
Pew, pew, pew. We're here. Nighttime.
An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with the Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him, or perhaps trying to extract information. However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
Auroron? Well,
Hi, Mom.
he
Thank
was
you.
left at the side of the road as an infant. and the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him. He learned a lot from us. And once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden. He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place.
Do you even know him that well?
Oh well, let's keep looking. He can answer all of our questions once we find him. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his... Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Oh, how convenient.
Trail. Paimon doesn't see anything.
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive such things.
Your eyes. Yes, my eyes.
Here, give me your hand.
Hand holding? Again? Before marriage? Oh, not hand holding. Hand hovering? Before marriage?
How about now?
What do you see?
Sure. Sure. That's how I do it. Sure.
Whoa, Paimon can see it now too.
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. For a short while, you'll be able to see the phlogiston too.
Wow, you can even share your senses with us? First time Paimon's heard anything like that.
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's.
I love the expressions. They're doing it so well.
I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston.
Wait, you held my
You're
hand?
extraordinarily gifted.
Oh, right. Back when, back at the arena.
Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron. Good luck, you two.
Also, is Lily just wearing a swimsuit underneath her dress? Or her skirt? Whatever this is? Is that a swimsuit?
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
Whee!
What was that?
Oh, Paimon was just complimenting you, really.
Yeah, Paimon. Yeah, Paimon.
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go,
Elderly
they're
shamans.
already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me? But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns, but given the looks on their faces just now...
You gotta learn the language of the Gen Z. Jove? Granny? You gotta skim it up.
Or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right? Don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
Huh?
Wait, what? Can you hear her thought? Oh.
Was that Seat Lolly's voice?
Oh. Even inside his head, Traveler doesn't have. Yes. Traveler's like, did Paimon talk? Even inside his own head, Traveler is silent. He's silent even inside his own head.
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with the help of friends.
Can she hear my thought?
They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go smoothly.
Can she not hear our thoughts? Can she not hear the constant barrage of Paimon's thoughts? Does Paimon even have thoughts? Head empty.
Hey, looks like there's a new camp up there.
Let's go take a look.
Yeah, judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely looks like people set up camp here.
Wait. The phlogiston here is a bit odd.
Good thing she can't hear us calling her a gilf.
Paimon sees a small shape here.
Maybe she can.
Some sort of symbol?
Maybe she likes it.
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Auroron was indeed being threatened. We've got to find him. Fast.
Maybe she likes it.
Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably under the Fatui's watch. If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the crossfire.
Her darling grandson. Jesus. Jesus. How old are you?
No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well. How annoying. No, I've got to stay calm and keep my composure.
Traveler, this is the best moment to put in some comforting words. Trust me, I know my way around grannies. That sounds weird. In a good way. Can be a sportive brat. Oh,
Wait a second.
that's a comforting word.
Jumbled up.
Gotta note that down. Gotta note that down.
Smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro, electro, and some other elements as well.
Oh no, my dog just died. Must be your supportive bra. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no, my plants just died. Must be your supporting bra. Alright, I'll use that from now on. Damn.
Each told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me. There are signs of a struggle.
They are really compensating with the lack of some voice acting, with the subtle changes of everyone's facial expression. They are extremely what's the word? Detailed about those. And the camera angles that they are coming up is nice too. This is a nice camera angle to just look at everyone at once. So in general, the cinematography and also benefiting from the models being more detailed. It's enhancing the experience. Gotta say.
Judging from what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways. Both the phlogiston and the elemental traces in the air support that.
You know what? She does have some personality that is similar to... I'm not saying Farazan. What's her name? Shan Yun, Cloud Retainer. Somewhat. Again, they are definitely different, but some touch of personality that's similar. Like caring and also slightly sassy. The main difference is that Citadel is not that old. Not as that old from what she claims. But I don't know. She's still calling Auroron her grandson. I don't know about that. Yeah, my best theory is that she's... you know, I don't even know. So, if there is a meter of Citadel edge, from every single line of her, that meter is going up and down like a sine graph, right? It's like, I'm not that old that the meter is going down. But, my grandson Auroron is shooting up to the ceiling, and then, should I try to be more hip? Should I try to be more Gen Z? That's going down a little bit, and then, hey. Alright. So probably a support, not one in bow character. XTD. Element choice in the air support that choose fight and questions we got separated. Okay.
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
Given there are 2 signals leading from here, we should split up as well. I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you. Let's meet up again later. Auroron, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now
they're just looking.
You little brat.
And off she goes. Traveler, did you hear all of that as well?
Yeah. I wonder if we can still hear her from the distance.
Once Lolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response.
Are you sure you were able to think? Alright, sorry, that was me.
So you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads. She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe we're a special case and can hear her thoughts as a side effect.
Maybe everyone else can hear as well, but never told her.
She's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her.
Oh, welcome to the introvert world, Paimon. There are a lot of things that going on in our heads that doesn't get formed into words.
Here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
Suddenly already has 83 fan art. Good to know.
Did you find something?
Change resistance, and hit.
Huh. So we can't tell where
She's apparently a good support. Yeah,
here.
that's good. That's good.
That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything of these footprints either. But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right? We know he wasn't alone. He had all those Fatui with him.
In terms of power in terms of power, we do want more NATLAN support characters that can hold the OP support set.
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
Oh, hello. Auroron? Auroron? There's another voice in my head. The demons are multiplying. Where's Paimon? Is this the ghost from the Night Kingdom that we carried back from earlier? Alright. Cool. Is this the whale? We're getting kidnapped! Yeah, not my first rodeo. Ain't my first rodeo, Chad. Auroron?
I'm very sorry, but please
Oh,
don't
what?
move. I have no desire to hurt you. I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the masters of the Night Wind.
Domain expansion!
Traveler, I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for.
Okay, and why do you need to take this much precautions?
The Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie, like a false omen in the lingering smoke. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
Hello there! It's the captain! Whoa, hello. He does have a voice, right? He does have a voice. As in, I know he does have a voice, but he does have a voice actor in the quest, right?
Greetings.
Nice.
From afar.
Be careful with this traveler. His soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to him.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom.
So what if... so there was a split in the trace, so we went one direction and Sidlali went the other direction. Like, if we have swapped place, doesn't this plan just fall apart? Okay. Alright, you're working together. What do you want?
I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you in person.
Okay.
I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
Okay. A meeting of the captain?
Reality. No matter what I say, please help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
More secrets to keep. How much secret are we keeping already? No, you could say I am adept at keeping secrets at this point. Well, not me, Traveler. Damn, it's Bert!
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding.
Yeah, so Paimon, you should be used to this point, you know. Am I doing Act 4 today or only Act 3? Only Act 3. I heard Daniel said that each act takes about 3 hours each, so probably not having time to do both. Forcibly remove banish now, display right in here Paimon at all.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
See, Lolly! He froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground!
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere?
Alright, she's pretty motherly. Not in a bad way, chat. Come on, don't look at me like that, chat.
Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
Reasonable motivation what they did. Should I trust them? Should everything Paimon said right now that I'm giving up on the lead. Still had much dealings with the 5.2 Master Nightwind. Quiet for now. Get anything else. Okay.
If you're feeling sick,
Imagine Paimon is like
exercise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the night.
Imagine Paimon just like, I can still hear your thoughts, you know. I can still hear your thoughts, you know. And suddenly it's like, you know, I can also hear your thoughts now. Then Traveler's like, whoa. Here's the big of Night Kingdom, yeah.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, just say the word. In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now. Need to be more careful next time.
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
All right, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auroron is probably being held inside.
So, how does a black wolf live? What do you imagine it looks like? The part where we kind of time skip over there. You think there's a lot of awkward silence? Yeah, I bet. Any more hand holding though? Any more hand holding before marriage? No way. Okay.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all. But if you want to make it up to me,
that's a new
just
pose.
Be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
Also, these fingers do not align very well. Are they just gaps because of the model, how the model works? Or is that her tattoos on each knuckle, small knuckle of the finger? Hello, Itzy! Welcome in, welcome in. If you're new to the stream, this is Timmy's bird. You can call me Timmy or Birdie. Or the G-mommy enjoyer. I don't take things very seriously. I just hang out, have fun. If you feel the same vibe, then welcome in, you fit right in. Suddenly is like 69,000. Sorry, 6,900. I don't know about you, but I think she may be 69.
I'll catch up.
Come on, show me your courage.
Time to act.
That was quick. The magic flame boil. Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would.
Don't mind if I do.
Let's do one of these. just casually grab my daily dose of material right here. Don't mind me. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, it's right there. Okay, let's go. Sarah, then help me. I missed that. Fatui? Are we gonna pretend to be fighting Fatui now? With Auroron?
Look over there.
Huh? I don't think she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
That's Auroron. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Hello there, Aurora.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
I cannot see the sun.
What?
Your shadow is casting over
Without
me.
the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo-jumbo.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
Protective Granny mode. Enabled.
Struggling to control her temper now.
Are you ready?
Engaged.
Let's go kick their butts. On my count. 3, 2, 1.
Wait, do we have? Can we play her child? Can we play her child?
Trying to resist?
No.
You've got no idea who you're up against.
No, said Lolly trial.
Time to clean up.
Oh, more of them.
Auroron!
Granny!
Holy shit, it was this small changed.
Needs to leave, but it's so
Granny!
weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
And greetings to you too, Gramps.
Gramps?
What did you just call him?
Gramps? Is that not right? You're Granny's friend, are you not?
Oh,
Be approximately the same age as her, so I figured you've got to be Gramps.
wow! Wow! No way you said that. Are we looking at that old, Chad? Are we looking that old? How does Paimon look? Does she look old?
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Oh, wait. He's not a child.
That is a valid question.
Like an adult, but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
That is a valid question. Jesus.
Your words have pierced my heart like a thorn vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just, Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to.
Uh-huh. As to the ways I could help keeping secret instead is for Celaly's sake. Nice. Nice. It's just intensely staring at each other. Yeah. You gonna keep a secret? Yeah. You gonna keep a secret? Huh? Paimon and Celaly are very confused. Alright. I do not have that. I do not have that sound effect with me. So Yeah, you know, the moment, this is the very moment he's just slowly rotating his head to look at us. Hey, Silali's best element, cryo. Let's go. Talks and put like keep secret. Do you treat everyone like they're your uncles and aunts? Do you treat everyone like they grabs and gratis?
Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron? Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, strange people who appear out of nowhere.
So you do remember.
You just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? That really takes the cake.
She is the Asian parents, y'all. She is the Asian parents.
You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
Next time?
Next time.
Good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? Not a chance. They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Yes.
Yes.
So why did you do it?
They forced me.
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey, I'm no ordinary Granny. Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did you really believe everything they said at face value and not stop to think?
Did God give you a brain? Do not use it.
Mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind. Didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening.
What is this? What is his reaction? Did God give you a name to not use it? Paimon. Traveler. What is his reaction? But Silali would put a GPS in their kids to make sure they're fine. Yes, she would be. Paimon. Traveler. My type of granny. My type of granny.
Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
I'm sorry.
Ugh, forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions. Also, once we return to the city, come to the speaker's chamber with me. I'll need you to explain everything.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
Your vegetables?
I mean, he's definitely putting on an
I
act
grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon
of being
about the selection.
Now's not the time.
Being more innocent and somewhat dumber than he looks, than he acts, than he lets on.
Do is
recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
How exactly did the masters raise this guy?
Oh, right.
Oh, Oh, hold. What? Hold. I'm looking at something, chat. You know what the way he's acting is reminding me of? You know what the way he's acting is reminding me of? Somebody wants something, what is gonna run me? I in the shop is so in the shade. Sorry. he's pulling that off really well though. The way he definitely knows more than he lets on, and putting on an act of being dumber than he is. Let's get back here. Very cool. I want to try this. I don't know why YouTube is filtering that out, but it does show up on the screen. Maybe it's flagging it as spam.
Someone needs assistance.
Nice. Off it. Ooh, a key. And a wish. May I wish upon the star 2 times. Any purple? No purple. Where are we going? We're going here. We're going the wrong way, I think. Wait, where are we going? Nice. Hold. Can we just teleport here? We can. Alright. Next time. Speaker chamber. You count everything that has happened to Auroron? Yep.
I see. So Auroron came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help him in exchange for Citlali's safety.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her forgiveness?
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know once she's reached a decision.
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Citlali is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here. I still have other things to do.
Alright then.
Thank you very much. Mr. Auroron, please report back to the Speaker's chamber as soon as you've received notice of the Archon's decision.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal.
We're gonna go get drunk?
Settled.
Oh, sorry.
I'll go talk
No.
to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Oh, thank you.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news. Bye for now. Come with me, Auroron. We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
Wait. Why?
Goodbye, Gramps.
Okay. But wait, why? Doesn't he have a place to stay? No? The new grandson of mine is way too polite. Wait. Hold on. I don't know if you noticed that, but
Oh, we're finally done. All right, it's time to find some grub.
Paimon.
Huh? What is it, traveler? What? That captain?
Yes, Paimon and keeping secret. Let's go.
Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. Oh, that Auroron. What is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening. All that stuff about protecting Seat Lolly and being forced to help the Fatui when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along.
Should I be the one calling your head off? You don't want to eat your veggies. True. True. Not being forced to help the Fatui, which accomplice all. Still need more info.
Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter what, so if you want to go, we can go together. We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time comes.
Alright, are we gonna wait for 2 days? Okay. Cool. Wait. I do wonder what's... is there anything we can interact in here? She'll be like, where's the spawn? Where's the spawn? Young'un? Young'un, where's the spawn? Where's the veggies in your bowl? Would she hit you? Would she hit you? That is questionable. Or is she just all talk and no bite? $20 tomorrow. Both. She could easily, yeah. With that kind of personality, I could see her as in the heat of the moment she may hit you, but then she feels really bad about it. But she's not gonna talk about how bad she feels. Honestly, so far I think the Archon Quest Act 3 is pretty cool. It's chill. It's not hype, extremely hype or anything, but it's kind of nice slice of life stuff. And a story doesn't have to be hype all the time. I think after the Act 2 we could use a little bit of downtime, and the way they're handling it is decent. Everything ties in, everything has a reason, and also putting a little bit of intrigue in there. Alright, we're meeting the cabin. We're meeting cabin. They're just casually hanging a flag over there.
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap.
Alright. Alright.
Nice to see you again.
His voice is losing the innocence now.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up for
It's like there's a bit of confidence.
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
It's really nice on the voice actor to be able to portray that.
You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
You're right. Granny tells me that too.
Paimon can never live outside for a bit.
Remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Well, I could.
I think there was one time that the traveler leaves Paimon, but technically not. Which is in the Sub-Zero sequence, where traveler goes outside of the main area of the city to investigate. But then that's also not really, right? I guess that's more in a dream-like sequence. Straight to the point. Oh, his smile just vanished. Nice detail. She like a dog.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character.
Alright. That's a strange comparison. And David. Pretty sure Prisoners were a character. I only care about intel. I know. And I'm still right.
There's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side. If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid.
What do you mean, why? Like, of course. Why fight if we can avoid it?
I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person. And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back?
Well, the way I size it is, I really hope there's a more convincing reason than just this. But I guess it's a valid reason. It's right there for the grabbing, though. I hope that there's a more deeper reason than that, though. Like, is that rather than just, will it really work? Okay.
If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Tevat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along, the details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you?
His lips are not moving. His lips are not moving. But his face... It's fine. It's fine that they do this, but it's weird that they do that. Also, he seems to have thick lips, by the way. More plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan.
Okay. Sure. Signora? Sorry.
From hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the Abyss.
Okay, so what is the backup plan?
For her, here and now.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa plan?
Making the decision for her. It could mean that the Gnosis has something to do with the backup
I
plan.
knew you'd be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged. And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis.
Okay.
We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Immediately.
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared.
You know what this reminds me of? He better be playable. He dies of such. Hold. You know what this reminds me of? Yo, I swear this is necessary. This is necessary.
When the new DA hears about this, he'll want in.
Do you trust him?
It'll be hard to keep him out, and here he's as stubborn as you are. He thinks you're dangerous.
What do you think?
I think you're trying to help.
The Daggett seemed pretty interested in that mess at the stock market.
Look that way.
Let's go out. So that's what that feels like.
Okay, we are done with the tangent. We are done with the tangent. Alright, where's my music? Big burly man in a cape. You look away and then look back, he's gone. What does that remind you of? And you lost 50-50 to Dia. My condolence, my friend. May you get your next 5-star early. Captain knows money, who you make him playable. Yeah, he is. Signora was also money. I don't know, but Signora was also money. Is it? Did Scaramouche have a vision when he first appeared? Did Scaramouche have a vision? And I think that's just grasping at straws here. There's not enough database for us to form a conclusive conclusion about that. Not having a vision simply means they do not have a vision. Alright. Put my stuff back. Cool. Wait! Did you... Wait! Hold on! You did not see that! You did not see any of this! No! You did not see any of that! Okay, I'll show it again. You're just thinking, what is this man laughing at? What is this man laughing at?
When the new DA hears about it.
Fuck! Alright. Gotta tell me, chat. Here. Now you can look at it.
When the new DA hears about this, he'll want in.
Do you trust him?
It'll be hard to keep him out, and here he's as stubborn as you are. He thinks you're dangerous.
What do you think?
I think you're trying to help.
The Daggett seemed pretty interested in that mess at the stock market.
Let's go hell. So that's what that feels like.
There you go, chat. Now you know what I was laughing at. Every harbinger that's playable has been on our ally. Signal wasn't. Scaramouche was not our allies. Scaramouche was not our allies. Up until the very interlude that he's in, that he becomes playable in. We need a stronger. We still need to be stronger if we want to go to National. Yeah, it's gonna be a training arc probably with Mahuika coming soon. Alright, let's get the music back on in the background and continue stuff. Cool, game volume back on. Do you think that the voice in the game is too low? If you think so, let me know. I'll adjust that.
Something is rapidly approaching. Oh no.
Something? Bad news, chump. It's your granny.
It's your granny.
See, Lolly, when did you get here?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to.
She came in flying.
Acts like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really?
She came with a flying punch.
Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
You! That's it! Where are my tools?
Where are my tools?
I'll teach you a lesson right here and now,
Wait, see, Lolly, please calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore. So, maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Yes, Lily, chill. Actually, it's quite hard.
You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You hear me? You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Auroron for me, okay?
I feel like she would be distrusting of us more as of now. No, well. Just unfortunate. We was just about to get to the key information. Oh no. If they do bring out Capitano, which is N1. Huh? Oh, number 1. What purpose would the plot be in National unless it was like Pokemon Championship aim game? I feel like it should come out in National, makes more sense. I don't think the number matters. I don't think the number matters. The number is in strength, yes. But the characters are still characters. Just because they released the Archon doesn't mean they do not release any more new character to that country. What do you mean? The number, it's the strength, but there's also the character. And strength is not everything.
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it! Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time. No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? What is his purpose in Natlan? Really? You're just going to stonewall me?
It's awesome.
Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
Why is he staring at us all of a sudden?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this.
It's a little awkward, but yeah.
Indeed. It's like going to visit a friend at his house, only to suddenly hear your friend berating a naughty Saurian.
Well, that's an oddly specific analogy. Wait, did one of your friends really do that?
Yes.
Yes.
Every time my friends scolded his Saurians, they would look at me the same way you're looking at me now. Helpless and embarrassed.
Wait, but you're the one getting your head chewed off. Stop making this about us!
Indeed, you've got a point. Then please just hang in there for a little while longer. Granny should be done with her scolding session soon.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You...
Sorry.
Why he runs too? Why all of us ran?
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me? You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables. I don't need anything from you.
Who's Aoife? A delivery person?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The Leylands did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history. I'm starting to get lost.
Sorry, I am just engulfed in all of this. They are throwing a lot of blood at us, but also funny interaction between them too. Wait, what voice? What?
I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
His voice. Auroron, where have you gone?
Wait, what? What?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
What? Okay. He can project his voice?
Get back here this trick he used?
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far away like that?
It's some kind of illusion.
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Oh, couldn't he have picked up something more useful?
Not the veggies! Oh no. Oh no. Blood is proficient in veggie. Yeah, Granny, you make me eat the veggie? I'm gonna use the veggie against you!
Little brat. That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Whoa, that's a little extreme. But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect Natlan, then can't...
Misunderstood. People don't understand. Yeah, that could be a lot of reasons.
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial. Aurora probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. Oh, that brat. I swear.
Okay, that's good, Blind Traveler. Yeah, just confront her. So, yeah, that is a good point. What's the duty?
We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all this.
Is she wearing a swimsuit? It's somewhat distracting.
I'll catch up.
But I thought we were gonna walk and talk. Alright, this works too.
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry?
Oh!
How about we get something to eat?
Oh!
Alright, it's been a while since we last ate.
Is it coming, Chuck? Is it coming?
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
Paimon's got secret food pan. She can do the order.
How did this become Paimonville?
Paimon!
See, Lolly looks quite down on herself.
Okay, at least you can.
Alright.
Yeah, at least you can understand that, Paimon. Good, Paimon.
What's one meal to the best guide into that? So you can just sit back and enjoy, sweet Lolly. Paimon will take...
Oh no, Paimon's gonna go broke.
You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks? I just wanted to treat you to a meal.
Are you sure? We can save you some more.
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might be an old hag, but I like to think I'm not completely useless.
Sure, that's fine with us.
Alright.
Paimon doesn't want you to be sad, sweet Lolly.
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
Love the expression when you get mad. Do you think Auron loves it too? That's why he constantly makes Lolly mad? You're so cute when you're mad, or what? So cute when you're mad, or what? That's such bad. That's such a terrible reason to do so. Such a terrible reason to do so. Alright. I definitely had a phase where I do find Paimon somewhat annoying. Then I I think actually the voice direction of her being a little bit less squeaky in general does help with that. But also, she does have moments of being endearing. What do you think about the Archon quest so far up to that point, chat? You like the more slice of life feel to it? For me, even though it's kind of slice of life, it's also tied very well with the whole plot. So I think it's a nice storytelling pacing, the pacing to the storytelling. It does have the intrigue carrying us along. The whole thing about what does the captain want. The way that Sidlali interrupted that conversation is slightly annoying. Not annoying on the character part, but slightly annoying in terms of, oh, this is the writer just delaying the climax of story kind of feeling. But it's fine. I'm sure that the talk with Sidlali will give us more insight into things about Auroron past, and then we can also just talk more to Mahuika about things. Wait, Sidlali has more personality right now than Silunan? Yeah. We have not seen Silunan much in the story at all. She's just there to say, me and Mahuika, we work with each other a lot, and then we disagree a lot, but then we respect each other. That's it. We haven't seen much of her. Okay, we've done the Archon quest today. Yeah, me being an Aurora. Okay, today I thought of a funny thing. If you're new to the stream, hi, hello, this is Tim Bird. We are here to have fun. And the added challenge today for me and for chat as well is that I am going to do one wish whenever I read or accidentally read a non-demure chat. So that is also a challenge for you, right? Because if a chat is too obviously non-demure, I'll skip it. But you have to bait me somehow into reading it halfway before I realize it's non-demure. That's a challenge for you. Lament!
Lament! You seem tired. Would you like some tea?
Gilping time! We don't talk about it, chat. We don't talk about it, chat. I am a man of my word. Oh, I hear the sound of labor. You and Paimon order some food and fruit juice, while Sidlali begins chucking down bottle after bottle of wine. Granny!
What are you looking at?
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
Yes, Granny. Non-demure Sidlali!
Paimon only sees one person there.
Huh?
Why does Paimon also sound drunk?
I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss.
That's a new animation.
Do you think she's drunk?
Can you tell? Can't you tell, Paimon? This is the Granny usual self, I guess. She's not drunk, she's just turning on her granny mode.
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge
She hot.
of themselves recently.
I mean, she hot. Indeed.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
That's not non-demure.
I have.
That's not non-demure.
She brought her back.
That's a compliment. That's an appropriate compliment to talk to other people.
Just anybody, you know. I didn't remember the last time I saw her with a new friend.
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny.
Oh.
She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Nightwind. Most days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her.
I am processing, chat. Hold on, I am processing. What the fuck? So, what? The game has been leading us in so many directions regarding her age. I don't even know, man. The game has been leading us into so many directions with her age. At this point, this is not a spectrum anymore. This is a whole map. It's not a 2D line of like whether her age is up here or down here anymore. It's a whole 3D planes of where her age can be. Great granny. I skipped the comment. I got you that one. Oh, my great granny. She's one of the most famous people on Master of Nightwind. What does it say when they talk to her?
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
No, her age is just going up and up with every comment here.
Oh, please, Granny. I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
She's a regular, alright.
Alright, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me. I promise I'll keep my alcohol down until I leave.
Why? I said this before and I'm gonna say it again, alright? I said it before. I'm gonna say it again. Why does she wear a swimsuit? Why does Granny wear a swimsuit? What is this? What is this?
Well then, you have my thanks.
Guess she hot. Yeah. Guess she hot. I was wondering whether she's actually drunk or walking through some car. You wonder whether someone is just drunk or depressed or straight up nuts in the head. Gotta show off the queen, yes?
Seat Lowy? Seat Lowy?
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name.
Okay. Alright, put attention to a story. Cool.
You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley, don't ya?
Are you still with us, Seat Lowy? You're kinda talking to no one.
Hold on, where is it? Non-demure. Certified non-demure, said Lolly. We continue.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story. You brats start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shamans.
Also gotta give props to voice actress or voice artist. They're really doing a phenomenal job here. I'm loving it. I'm loving the voice acting. Gotta put volume 1000! Yes. Scared of Sid Lally. You should be. She's got She's gonna grab those veggies and she's gonna shove it down your throat whether you want it or not. Gotta be healthy, son.
I mean, come on. Monster? Me? Really? What did I do to deserve that?
Granny Lolly, you're not a monster at all.
Exactly. And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know.
Hold on.
Yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you.
Okay. Hold on. I have to find this emoji. Hold on. There we go. Found it. Sit lolly. Alright, continue. Me?
Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him.
Absolutely.
That's more.
Don't beat me up.
About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
That's a very authentic hiccup. Okay. Okay. 10 over 10.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open? Oh, jeez.
She can teach you? Yeah.
Pitch black curtain. A chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind
Wait,
the smoke.
hold on.
The lingering smoke.
Ah, she's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
I don't think that's what meditating is. Meditating is supposed to be emptying your mind or whatever, right? No?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Citlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Warning, warning. Red. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes. Huh?
Huh? Yeah, okay.
Traveler? Paimon?
That is one hell of a way to detox yourself of being drunk, I guess.
I'm gonna hurl.
Okay, maybe not.
Hang on, just keep it in.
Phew. Okay, it's passed.
Now she's gonna her. At the very next second.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
Right now.
How embarrassing.
Okay, not right now.
I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up, not once.
You didn't ask me before. Everything's just not understanding me.
Wanna take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
Fucking hey.
There's so much that I want to
Okay
say.
then. Okay then.
I can't.
+1 wish.
Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think.
I already read it. Vomit. There we go.
Right? What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame. I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it. Surely you know the feeling.
Hold on. I'm slightly distracted. Let me see. What is she talking about? I'm feeling okay. Yeah, occasionally you can say whatever is on your mind. As much as you want to say, but I can't. Oh, there's so much you want to say. That's what I missed. Oh, no, for a few days. We've known each other for a few days. You can say so. That's what happened. Well, I guess that's really good. We've known each other.
Actually, about that.
Same? Paimon?
Huh? Tell me what?
Yeah, this is as good a time as any.
Oh, I think I know what they don't say. Right, sit on it. You may want to sit down. Oh, all right. Oh, you already sit down. You may want to grab a bag, just in case you're feeling you know, uneasy. Listen carefully and try not to get upset. That's a great start to a conversation. That's a great start to a conversation. Hey, roommate. Hey, or something like that. Hey, sister. Hey, brother. Hey, friend. Listen carefully and try not to get upset. What kind of start to a conversation is that? Listen carefully. Your life depends on it. If you're not gonna wash the dishes. Here we go. I mean, it's like she doesn't even remember us trying to hunt for her grandson. Describe the events that took place during Aurora's rescue as objectively, fairly, impartially as possible. Yeah. Share some of her senses with you through a spell, allowing you to temporarily heal thoughts. Yeah.
So, you heard my...
It's okay, sweet Lolly.
His darkest desires?
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head?
She knows.
Too much.
She knows.
It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing.
So that, happens to you a lot.
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something generic.
Oh, generic. No. Never happened to me. I mean, you haven't lived for 200 or 1,000 years, so... What are you? What are you?
Take a walk with me. I have things to share with you.
She's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything.
What is the analogy? Paimon, spot on today. Alright. Where is she? Here. Where's my favorite non-demure granny?
Alright.
Skating upstairs? Can't be me.
Well, great view, right?
I don't think this should be a place for people to sit when they're drunk. I think it's easy for them to fall down. That's just my piece, you know.
Wow, it's beautiful.
This will be a 6 to 7 hour stream. Well, I mean... Yeah. But you have a big reaction, right? You here for my non-demure commentaries?
You're making me want to cry.
Oh no, what do we do? Please don't cry.
I was an expression, okay?
Oh, I actually forgot to do the wish. Alright, remind me.
Embarrassed. Here you are thanking me. Even after you helped me all this time. Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
Break down the wall, the defensive wall of a 1,000 years old granny 101. Step 1. Read her mind. Step 2. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Step 3. Wait, what is step 3 again? I think it was lost in the middle of all the sound effects.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right, I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long, it might as well be true.
But you're just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
I mean, you can be both, right?
Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that, and people stop knowing how to deal with you.
Wait, that's still not a clear indication on her age. That's still not a clear indication on her age. Hold on. Hold on. I was originally thinking that if she says this, that means she's about a few decades old, but that could also mean the other way, another way. Has another meaning, as in after a few decades of that happen, then people start having that feeling about her, but that does not necessarily mean she's only a few decades old. That's it only means that people has been, or it could mean that people has been having feelings about her this way for a really long time already. It started after a few decades, but it's been going on for a long time. All right. That's just me pointing at the board behind me and holding a cigar, holding a cigarette. Don't listen to me, all right? I'm almost figuring this out.
What about you? Are you?
Why did it 10 years? Yes.
We don't find you scary at all.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me. Oh, not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe. Just pretend I never said anything.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Uh-huh.
Yes, but Auroran's a special case. Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran and me. You deserve to learn.
So she also knows the plan.
Auroran's not like other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child. The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Auroran's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroran into a vessel for lost souls. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroron would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place.
Well, this all sounds well and good and nice.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
But yeah, would Auroron agree with that? Wouldn't that just kill him?
Now you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroron, would be sacrificed in the process. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it.
Well, I guess this is just...
Asked for my opinion. I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony.
Wow.
It failed, and Auroron escaped with his life.
Wow, so they already did it. This is basically the Charlie problem, in a nutshell. We sacrificing one person, or we're sacrificing... Well, in this case we don't know, but potentially a lot more people. This is even just, are we sacrificing one person for the chance of saving a lot of people? But a lot of people can be a lot. And sometimes it's hard to make the decision. Indeed. Kelsey, remember. I'm gonna say... Sorry, no. You just have to appear more. You just have to appear more. Maybe I think I've seen you in one of the stream very earlier. But that doesn't mean that I do not still appreciate your presence in the stream. Hanging out and chatting will make me remember you more, yes. But everyone, whether you're just lurking in the chat, also contributes to the stream a lot. And if you enjoy my content, that's a good sign for me. I love making people's day. Yeah.
Pathetic, isn't it?
I would look forward to see you more often.
I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Auroron would probably be dead. Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a human life as a tool? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed...
Sorry, he doesn't even remember me. I am always here. I remember you. You're me.
The plan was never a secret.
You see a chest.
Or
I am distracted.
I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from Auroron would reveal everything. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. But just as I was about to put all of it behind me, he asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony
that's the worst.
succeeded?
Oh, well. He wants to sacrifice himself.
It's not his fault.
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they told him.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroron into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back.
But do you? Why don't you just hear the captain out? Why don't you just hear the captain out and consider it? Paimon? Traveler, you agreeing? That can't be right. See him out. He says he may have a solution. Hear him out, and then you can decide whether you agree with it or not.
You don't look so good, Sweet Lolly. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Okay, maybe not saying that in front of Silali. Maybe we should not say that in front of Silali. That would not be a wise decision. We can think that in our head.
Probably drank too much. It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Forget that. I need to go home. I hit it a little too hard. You've helped me so much already. How do I even begin to thank you?
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
You'd want to know how to properly thank us? Well, first of all, you can help us with our plan. And second of all, you can... Sorry. I don't know what happened. I think my sound effect malfunctioned. I think we're back normal, guys. I think we're back to normal, guys. Oh, yes, thank you, David. Yeah. What happened? I don't know.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep. We can figure out our next move in the morning.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to my sound effect. I was just saying it.
I like the sound of that.
I was just saying before my sound effect malfunction. I was just saying like, if you want to thank us, you can be our friends. You know, it'd be nice.
Auroran's probably back with the captain, don't you think? You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us?
You just ask her.
You're right. We should just go to her directly. But she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in the morning.
She's so cute. Yeah. Paimon, right? I mean both. Okay, hold on. That's not appropriate. But Paimon's cute. Not in a bad way. All right? Stop. Not everything coming out of my mouth is sus, okay? Stop. I can see your judging eyes. I mean, it just like generally like a normal person. In my defense, my type is old mature woman, okay? Not sure why in this day and age I actually have to say that. Holy shit.
All in a day's work.
What Twitter cancel me? What Twitter cancel me? Pretty sure Paimon is older than Traveler. Possibly. Whee! Paimon's a king, not a woman. Huh? How so?
Noisy outside. Paimon still hasn't sleep. Well, guess we should see what's going on.
Oh no, the war is here. Oh no. The abyss is attacking. Oh no. Pretty sure they are based off a Paimon demon? Of the Paimon demon. Since she never lies and always too honest. What's the Paimon demon? Cutscene time. Cutscene time.
Ah, you're already here. I was just about to come get you.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive, especially after all the drinking last night.
Any speculation in chat how Lally would wake her young'uns up? With a sandal? With a flip-flop sandal? Is that gonna be thrown across the room? Or is it gonna be personal slapping with a sandal? Any speculators?
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Nightwind. I need to head back right away.
The Abyss attacked again?
Oh, yeah.
Are you sure you can handle it on your own? Do you need our help?
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get too serious. The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces here. I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. He needs to take responsibility for his actions. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's Chamber. I'll accept however they choose to handle the situation. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry, I never forget a promise to a friend.
We are friends now. Nice. Also, that's a very, after a night of drinking, that is a very mature solution to her problems. As one would expect from a granny. Be careful. Keep an eye out for Aurora.
Alright, I need to start heading back.
Right, the Gautier and the way of begin entries on King Paimon, noting that is quite obedient to Lucifer. Huh.
Looks like a lot of people are heading to the stadium. Let's see what's going on.
Okay, the music is slightly too loud in comparison to the voices. What I'm gonna do right here. And I want volume to be up just in general. Okay, that seems good. Alright, here's one wish that I keep forgetting. Yeah. There we go.
As you wish.
And on the whole hotel in the Hida banner, I am still, for myself, still torn about it, whether I should pull or not. Because in the future, there are also a lot of characters that I really want. If you do not know the characters on my thumbnail, I really want. Also, I would likely enjoy having her in my roster.
Oh, you're all here! But, what's with the whole Star Outlander thing? Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a really
Wait, you thought I talked about...
for you to show off your skills.
Right, I'm not gonna talk over other character. Wait, you thought I was talking about Chaska? No, I'll talk about Kuchi. I really like to have her in my account. Kuchi playable when? I will be able to access your account so you can share your hotel. Yeah. Yeah, that would be nice. It's better to hotel Yelan since Farina. Wait. Oh yeah. You're commenting on that. Yep. Speaking of that, David, when do you think roughly would that be on the horizon at some point, or would that still be like some point far off? Entirely up to you. But either way, I want to know so I can plan ahead regarding my banner video. If you think it's not ready, that's fine. I will try to grab the knowledge from other sources.
Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation first?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
It was attacking Mulanese tribe before. I think the Collective of Plenty is the Chaska tribe. The Master of Nightwind is the Auroron and Silali tribe, and Children of Echo is the Geo tribe.
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now, but I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
Oh, that's Yansan tribe. My bad.
Where are you gonna go?
The Geo tribe.
Children of Echoes.
Of course.
They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away. What about you guys? We could go together.
Oh, I'll talk to the Pyro Archon. I have more important business to tend to, namely...
Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Just leave the Children of Echoes to us. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished. That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay.
It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that
bodybuilding tribe! It's confirmed.
And most importantly, be careful, everyone.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances. That will make my job a lot easier.
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
It's alright. She's just looking out for everyone.
Yeah!
Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can help the others.
Stepsisters, by the way, sorry. I swear! It's innocent. Alright. When is the next banner? The next banner is likely next week. Wednesday or Tuesday of next week. So if you think that your account's not ready, it's also fine. I will find other sources for my information. And we can do that whenever you feel like your account is ready. Wicca!
Oh,
we're finally here.
Too. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlan are in danger. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
Don't worry about that, David.
We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
Alright, we met the... I am distracted, chat. I am distracted. You know, this is Mahuika. This is our view of Mahuika from behind. What the fuck is this? This is from her behind view. What the fuck is this? What is it? Wait, that can't be right. That's not how autonomy and anatomy and autonomy. What is that word? Anatomy? There we go. Anatomy works. Also, we met the captain, by the way.
What?
I'll give a brief meeting to Capitano and Auroron. Yeah.
Thinks my plan is too risky. Being stubborn.
The mother? Mother is fine. Mother is fine. Blaster is getting so stubborn. Is that true?
I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function, but there's more to the story. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But does that mean
we're gonna lose all those souls? Some kind of sacrifice.
Sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is self-evident. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture. Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing.
Okay, now this again, can really strengthen the point, right? Because okay, sacrifice. I guess at some point we will have to make sacrifice to save what is left of Natlan. But this is a really strong point right here. This is not a permanent solution. This is not a permanent solution, right? To sacrifice for what? Then we still have to figure things out anyway.
Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end. Now it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet.
Yeah, I'm surprised the Gnosis has this function. Is this just the writer of Hoyoverse putting random stuff that the Gnosis can do? Because we don't know what the Gnosis can do? Yeah.
Natlan is unique among the nations of Tibet.
Alright, it is unique.
The ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty. Not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent.
Fine. It's fine. They acknowledge that it is unique. Okay, it's fine.
I'm
That's
curious how the captain learned this information.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us.
Yeah, I mean, just talk. Sharing the important secret of it, she seems sincere. Spring out the captain's supposed new way of saving it is the key.
Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me, even if just for a second.
A little.
Not even a little.
Not even.
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity.
You have to show me this video after this, okay?
Simple curiosity, but
as in after the whole Archon quest or just after this cutscene?
No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land. So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
You scared, Paimon. You've really got a lot of guts, Traveler.
I mean...
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way.
Have we been calling her the Pyro Archon? Actually, I did not pay attention. Inspected. Answer. Oh. The captain, the Pyro Archon. Oh no. The door.
Having a contingency plan is our duty. Not just to the people of Natlan.
We did not even call her Pyro Archon at any point. We did not even call her Pyro Archon at any point. What is this writing? This is in our head. All right, sure, I'll take it, Mawika. Sure, I'll take it.
As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
That's great. Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Current attacks, the beginning of disaster.
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas. Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
I mean, the Archon power, she still has her regular human power, right?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines.
All right. She's having a lot of death flag, I'm telling you. She's having a lot of death flag. We'll see how they handle it. We'll see how whole universe handle this. Usually a character that is too perfect and too much of the inspiration or like parental figure. Yeah, that's the death flag right there. That's the death flag right there, I'm telling you. Show your inspiration to all your warriors.
I just think there's strength in numbers. If the people feel emboldened, that's just a bonus. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences.
Yeah, I think some other people is very tied to this land.
Strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements. Now, I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of Natlan.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
All right, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Moani. She can't be too far ahead.
No need to worry about me.
Stay safe, I guess. Stay safe. Alright, what do you want to show me?
I'll catch up.
Look and react? Alright. Wait, dang it. My stream has been like this for a bit. Okay, let me get the stuff back up. Let me get the stuff back up. Alright. Oh wait, that's the person that was serving drinks. Done. That's a missing star. She already mentioned? Hello? Wow! It takes a fashion expert! Jeez. Yeah, I was half expecting the zipper to be some kind of explosion. That works too. As in, she was like, everything explodes in a puff of smoke, in a puff of sacred flame. Let's go. Some combat actions. Sit on it. Oh, I forgot. I keep waiting for the voice line. It's teammates versus 5.1. They're here. Just a casual bird walking by. I'm coming too. I'm coming too. Oh, you cannot hear audio. Right. So for you, everything is silent. No, no. Yeah. The in-game audio. You can hear it right now, right? XD.
Bring it.
Brick stream confirmed. Brick stream confirmed.
Stay safe. We've got this.
Oh, that's a triumph. All right. Wait, hold on. Is this a main DPS? Cerulean? Wow. 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 Okay, we're past this. We are past. This is not a trial. This is my own artifact. It's +6. All right, we're way past discussing this. All right, which is accepted.
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you enough.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes.
Ew, that was scary, but we did it!
By the way, where's Seat Lolly? I thought she would come with you.
Oh, sudden major laugh.
Also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
Alright, give me one. With livestream ended. The hell? Let me share the link to everyone in Discord again. Should be up. Yeah, should be up. Cool. Let me share the link to everyone in Discord again. Live. Restarting stream. Seems to be some internet problem. All right, we're here, chat. We're here. That is super weird. The stream just ended out of nowhere. On my own software, it is supposed to be still going. All right, and then we'll continue.
Yeah, that makes sense. The attacks are more urgent. Alright, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
Master Knight will also attack with you and back. By the way, Wasila later should come with you. Alright, she can deal with the ancient name later. Cool. Nice, you're back. Chat, how you doing, chat? And did we get a rocky combat scenario over there? Alright. Don't worry. Got you back onto the bandwagon. It's good. Got you back up. No worries. No worries. I'm not leaving anyone behind for the abyss to consume and corrupt. Unless that's what you want. That's a bit kinky, but you do you. When did the stream start becoming laggy? Up until which part did you see? I think probably around right before we come to combat in here. Yeah, you don't miss much. It's just me yapping about the noblesse set again.
All right.
When they're talking the combat, yeah, that's super weird. Not sure what happened there because on my end everything is still going smoothly. Maybe that is an internet problem. I'm seeing that there's no frames dropped like as of now.
Were hurt after all.
Should be good.
I should have got here sooner.
The abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
I wasn't in charge or anything. We just happened to be. Still, I need to improve that camping and wild is a great idea. That's how we were able to respond so fast. Sleeping on the wet grasses was pretty uncomfortable, but it was worth it. The situation is not looking good.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and
it's my Kachina's voice.
Is wait.
We said we still don't know when the final two heroes gonna come.
Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You always find a way to cheer people up.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
Well, it is adorable, yes.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
And
yes, that is a summary. Thank you, Paimon. Wait, Silnet.
Goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
It's probably because our plan is so risky. We don't even know if the sixth will reunite in time. Why does Kachina know about this? Why does Kachina know about this? I thought this was supposed to be a secret.
We talked to Moika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high.
I thought this was supposed to be a secret, and then Sidley knows. Sidley is also not one of the six. And then Kachina knows. What? Is that one of those kind of secret plan? That's almost everyone knows about. The captain knows. Auroron knows.
And, well, it makes sense.
Hey, Natalie. Hey, Cheetah. Welcome in. We're in the middle of the Archon quest right now. And remember, don't say anything non-demure in chat.
She was really sincere.
Otherwise, I'll pay the price.
Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life. When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
Yeah.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seems like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan,
A new way to save Natlan.
has never heard of it.
That's what he said. Yeah, and isn't he from Snatchnaya? Why would a Fatui want to save Natlan?
This is all super confusing.
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
Let's head back then. Moika said her intelligence officers should return soon. With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
I want to join our garrison already?
I was just about to ask. Count me in. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who could help us in the next battle. It's all a chain reaction.
Only be positive. Don't be negative. Everyone's looking for people.
Register. Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do.
Okay, then you have to follow my orders.
You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far.
All right. See you all later. Let's get together and celebrate once this is over.
Oh, you betcha!
Alright. We are going back. Luckily, I have Silulan. And luckily, I also can teleport. I was gonna talk about something, I think. I was gonna talk about something. Oh well, I forgot about it. Moving on. I'm saying something that's, I think, related to Mahuika or Capitano. Something like that. Oh, right. I just remember saying. You notice that line of Paimon saying, or Kachina or Molani or whoever saying, isn't Capitano the captain from Snatchnaya? Why is he interested in saving Natlan people? If that is not a foreshadowing, I don't know what is. If that is not a foreshadowing, I do not know what is. He's either from Natlan or he cares about someone, cares deeply about someone or something in Natlan.
I'll catch up.
All right.
Why are we going this way?
Bring it.
Oh, because we're heading there. I teleported to the wrong spot. No spoilers! Figure it out in the story.
Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
I mean, chat. I am asking stuff. It's just like rhetorical question. I don't mean please answer for me. Yeah, okay. I like to speculate as I go on with the story. Just have to throw it out there. In case people misunderstand. I do like to experience the story for myself, especially now that I am so close to it. There's no spoilers yet. Bennett from Natlan? Is that where he's from? I've heard speculation. I don't know.
I'm fine. No need to worry.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
Okay. Are you the informant?
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what happened.
Flashback time. Then where is he from?
Watch out. It's the Fatui.
He's from Mondstadt.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
Good guy Fatui?
That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing for now.
Wow, good guy Fatui.
Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Wait, look at that. That's crystallized.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help.
Fair enough.
If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Wait, that's sus.
Okay, we can do that.
That's so sus. What?
But
we're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
got it. Well,
That's a very...
Did you hear that?
That's a very non-polite way to put it.
Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't sense an ulterior motive. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was telling the truth.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
It's too early to say. Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
Well. Isn't this how I like my turntables?
Where we're headed looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
Oh, no you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning. That intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway, so let me come with you.
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. You're already at your limit.
Yeah, okay, we get it. Now kiss. We get it. Now kiss.
At least right now.
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable. You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end. We can't let this opportunity go to waste.
Guess that means I win. Don't worry.
All right, I take that back. I take it back. This is actually really accurate sibling quabbles. This is actually really accurate sibling quabbles. All right. Also, I see that it seems to be a minefield in the chat, so I'm gonna skip a whole portion of it. It seems to be a fucking minefield in there. All right. Yeah, I'd prefer to, since I'm so close to the story, completing the story, I'd like to complete the story myself and experience it for myself. That is... we can discuss about the things after it is happening on stream. A young person will try can handle this. Yep.
Alright. Same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals, make sure our blind spots are covered, and support each other once we strike. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's. That's a pretty funny camera angle. I don't know why. Ooh, a new uniform for Fatui.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal.
Josina! Call me DJ. Nice. Wow, they just all conveniently turned away at the same point. Whoa, 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 whoa! Quick time event in my Genshin! Quick time event in my Genshin! Wait, what if I fail? What if I fail? Hold on.
Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act.
Hands off the keyboard. Hands off the keyboard. What if I fail?
I've been spotted.
Does it just restart?
The Fatui have eyes all over.
Okay, okay, we'll just restart. Okay. Fine. Fine, fine. Well, I guess this is just alright, sure. But this is just we just have to replay the cutscene. Right? It's not worth it. It was funny, but not worth having to wait and click all over again. Genshin the Splinter Cell mission. Now, wrong game, but we need to have a box over Chaska head. We need to have a box over Chaska head. Right on cue. Must be the wind.
I made it without getting caught.
Do you hear something?
That platform over there.
Must be the wind.
And it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal.
Yeah, that's not suspicious at all. Just a random person standing on the tree. Alright, alright. Good stuff, good stuff. What am I doing? Nothing, apparently.
That's it. Now's my chance.
Yeah, of course the Fatui doesn't see this, by the way. Of course. Quickly approach the area underneath the platform, she says. Yeah, good. Oh, I don't know why this whole thing is so funny to me.
No use staying in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui.
Okay, sorry.
I'll wait for her signal.
Mm-hmm.
Time to move.
Go. I don't think that was a smooth landing.
That was close. Almost got caught. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance.
Okay. She's really good at climbing.
I made it! That'll show my sister. Let's see.
She's really good at climbing.
Find all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow.
Is she Silolin 2.0?
I've got it.
Oh no. Oh no. Mysterious sphere. Just a mysterious sphere that Kuchi randomly has in the pocket. Oh.
Huh? What's that noise?
Did something explode?
Oh, must have been the wind.
It stinks! What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our chance.
It works, guys! Throwing a random object in a direction. It works all the time.
Signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Smart idea. All right, time to move. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear. It should lead us to the deepest part of this
You know why it's funny? It's so bad. It's funny, but it's entertaining. It's so. This is the definition of it's so bad. It's good. It's this whole scene.
Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
I was wrong, Koichi. You've done well.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it? Now I look like the mean one.
All right, good enough. Now kiss.
Task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory. The more time we waste, the more dangerous this becomes.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people. I doubt it's because they're interested in our culture and history.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism. The device is ancient.
Wait, she just knows? Sure.
To this day. And even people from Natlan don't know how to use it. Why would this be the Fatui's target?
All right, this is important information. Hold on. Not bad. So it's good shape. So our lord is looking for Lord Captain. Okay, sure. Source mechanism, a dragon relic. Seems like important information.
Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where? Should we keep...
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good team, don't you think? No reason to stop now.
What was that sound?
Yeah, it's just talk. This reminds me of my Dungeons and Dragons games, where I'll be the DM, I'll be the Dungeon Master, where just like the storyteller and the mediator for all the actions that the players do, right? So my players will go like, I would sneak. I roll a natural 20 on my dice. All right. You are fading from sight. Then moments later, my player is like, hey, character 2, player 2, what are you doing? Get over there so I can prepare my arrows to shoot. And I'm just sitting there like, damn, the enemy see you. Damn. The enemies look in your direction, all confused.
Uh-oh, we've been spotted. Time to go.
Falling rock incoming.
Surprise, Pikachu.
What?
Surprise Pikachu face. We've been spotted.
You'll regret that. After them.
Not 20. Not 20 stealth, not 1 intelligence. Gotta tell you, not 1 intelligence in real life.
Got them off our tail. We went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something.
The dragon relic?
Waiting though, so we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So my perfect record remains.
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mechanism. The device is a complete mystery. even to us. What does the captain want with it?
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis.
All right.
Shironen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar with the secret source.
I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber.
Oh, nice.
I prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
My patience. That's so nice of them. Guess that means I'm doing something right.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natlan. I should take Koichi home now.
Nice.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
Wait, I missed it. Yeah, that's what. There's sour crackers. Nice.
What am I gonna do with you?
Funny how she says you have zero idea what the device is, but it's the same as power as she knows. Like, bro, so you have some idea, I guess.
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so don't be shy. I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Yummy snacks!
That's all Piper cares about, of course. Wait, hold on. The chat is still the same. Let me refresh the chat. The chat on the screen. It's still from the moment the stream ended before. Let me refresh it. Copy link and then do the thing. Let's fix it. Not yet. So this is gonna be gone for a bit and then it's gonna come back. Hopefully. Alright, that should be refreshed. Not sure why some of the text is still not updated, but it's more up to date than before. Alright, next up. You just say that you love Lipton iced tea sparkling, but you love rather drink more because. Moving on. Moving on. Good one. Good one. Had me in the first half, not gonna lie. We have to do a tally of how many times I got to pull. I have to pull. And how many times specifically David made me pull. David me. Reminds me of Peter B. Parker.
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home. With our parents there to keep an eye on her, I can make sure she actually rests.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two. There's no need to go all the way home.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
I mean, they are the exact same. They are the exact same.
If that were to happen,
And they keep bickering.
But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring.
Look after yourself. You're the doctor, you know the importance of it.
But I don't have to like it.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing something.
Yes, Paimon. Thank
I do
you.
the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I don't want people to get hurt because of a rash decision.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
The two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand the
Yes,
risks and
right.
costs of my decisions.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
You see that new Paimon
I
pose?
didn't do anything wrong.
Paimon dejected
How we
pose?
communicate. Neither of us really takes it to heart.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways.
I'll show you again in a bit. I'll rewind on the stream.
But I learned that from her. We're family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad influence.
Very cool.
You don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
This is normal. This is
Neither
very
of us are
normal.
really the type to back down. So we'll always have our differences. But still, we get along in our own way.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along.
Be my guest. Come on, let's get you home. See you later, Traveler and Paimon. I'll be back once everything's settled at home.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
Bye, you
All right.
two. Take care of yourselves out there.
Nice. I am not reading that, David. I see a chunk of text and now I am alarmed.
We've learned a lot. Let's go over everything that we know so far.
Alright, hold on, Paimon. I do want to show chat something. Here. So, this is the part that I was talking about, that Paimon dejected pose. Where is it? Hold on. Looking. Where is it? I need the Paimon pose. You guys gotta realize I was right all along, so good now, put it that way. Old sister, bad influence, maybe similar. Okay, so maybe around this time. Wait, I think right here. Right. You see this, right? The Paimon dejected pose. I give up pose. So with this, it's not clear to see, but if you compare this to her usual pose when her arms are slightly more apart, that's her usual pose when she's putting her arms down. She looks clearly more dejected. You see that? But you cannot see. You cannot see. Okay, here. I'm not making it up. This is Paimon's normal pose. Hold. This is Paimon's normal pose, where her arms are a little bit more spread out. And this is Paimon's defeated pose, where her arms are more closer to her body. There's a difference. Paimon is emoting. Analyze the captain's goal if you like. Yup. Footstep.
Sorry for popping up out of nowhere again.
Why do you look so awkward?
She's always awkward. That's my trademark.
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
Awesome! Just give us
Charcoal grill steak? Is that like
Hey,
extremely well done? Congratulations, steak.
I'm just here to share some news. Remember what we talked about before parting ways?
Oh yeah, you mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Natlan, and something about his soul being fragmented. Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is probably back with the captain. What do you think?
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now, I confirmed it myself. Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
I'm not surprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but it never came. All these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Alright, no worries. We can do something now.
Together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe, dropping by random houses right and left. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve.
Wait, what are you saying?
I tracked him down!
Remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable.
Holy fucking shit, she actually has a GPS on him. Holy fucking shit! Actually has a GPS on him! I thought that was a joke! I thought that was a joke from last stream! Alright, hold on. This was that way. Alright, hold on. Let me make sure I did not miss anything. Yeah, now control myself really, but I'm going to set just one step away. Apparently, it might fulfill duty because it has duty in Atlan's branch. I have to prioritize the tribe. Yep. Okay. She has a GPS! Let's go!
And this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Auroron.
And then you can track it down?
He doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needed.
That's amazing.
Okay, that's a very convoluted way. So you know where he is, right?
I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way.
Okay, Granny.
Much more subtle.
Okay, Boomer.
You won't notice anything.
Okay, Boomer. That's appropriate.
Backup of Auroron's memories in this gem.
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down. I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this? You can be honest.
That's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
Everyone's here's what I think, chat. Everyone's responsible for their own action, and everyone's responsible for their action making other. Well, not really. Everyone's responsible for their own action, and that could cause other people to react in a certain way. You just have to expect that. If you run away, expect your granny, Sid Lally, to come running after you. That's fully expected. That's written on her face. That is in her own package. She's gonna bring your veggie to you and force you to eat it, and then she's gonna bring you home. He's just Granny seeing his entire browsing history right now.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago, and now I'm useless again. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger.
She's younger than 500 years old. That's all I want to say. She's younger than 500 years old. That's all I want to say.
Yeah, you're right. First anger, then tears. Oh, wait! Who are you calling a crybaby?
You're just making it worse, traveler.
I need to look at his memory. Even if he resents me, refuses to see me, or runs away for good, I don't care, and I won't blame him. A family does whatever it takes to protect their own.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come with you if you want.
Did you just say you'll come with me?
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because, right, we need leads on the Fatui.
You would run away if people saw your history. But, I don't think that's the best option, but it's probably embarrassing. Run away. Unless your search history is how to hide the body, and you have a valid reason to look that up. For legal purpose, I do not condone any of that action. My lawyer advised me to say that on stream just now. Really good. Right, he did for two.
You... fine. You can come. Just promise me you'll see this through. No backing out. Got it?
No backseat.
We're professional adventurers.
Then I place my trust in your professionalism. All right, time to sneak into someone else's memory and engage in some... unwanted spying. You heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice. Are you ready?
Uh-huh. Yeah. Timer is also reaching out. As if we're really helping. Are we helping? I think we're helping.
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future. And you? Eva says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
This is Auroron's day-to-day life.
How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
Yeah.
No, just some idle conversation.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place.
It's a good sense of humor. I can appreciate that.
Over a part of your radish garden.
Or maybe he actually heard it from the veggies.
Into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Fatui?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone, but I wouldn't go around asking too many questions. If you run into them, be careful.
Ominous.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description.
That's like,
Looking for someone who
yeah, big deal. So,
Lally is her name.
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her? I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that?
wait, what? Funny. I mean, that's a pretty innocent omit of information. Huh. Alright. Let's on to something.
Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Lally.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
That's how he's tangled into the web. Oh, wait, the loading symbol is different. That's a nice touch.
They've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
My lord!
Ignore him. He is no threat.
Yeah, Bloodstone. I know.
I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care.
He says it loud enough for him to hear too.
I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and also familiar in some way. I can't describe it.
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Here, now you can die.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley
He's
lines?
from Natlan.
How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be prepared to fight. However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Hey DJ, what's up?
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm? been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. Never heard of him before.
I think it's part of his plan to have Auroron be intrigued and follow him.
What is he gonna do?
Oh, is that the moment? Wait. So having having Auroron following him is just part of his plan. He wants Auroron to see on this, and maybe he wants Auroron to have doubts or have theories.
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Yes, sir.
It's a 4-star.
He's going inside, but the Pyro Archon is in there.
He's not even C6. He's no threat.
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you truly wish to do this?
What happened? Well, we're in the middle of the story quest. There's some kind of flashback scene.
This nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do? They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines, it's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
That's such an interesting turn of events. So he just decides to side with the captain afterward.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
Are they really gonna kill each other at that point if no one intervenes?
How useful you may turn out to be.
I don't think Mahuika would have killed him.
Heard something from here, didn't you?
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
I didn't expect the 4-star to be this good.
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
That's what you are to me.
One of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
Alright, real quick, DJ, please be considerate of other chatter in the chat. I think you are spamming a bit.
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us? The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So I felt like I had to help you.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So, we're in the same boat.
seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Citlali? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Citlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
That's not your only goal.
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
I really like the writing here. It is not forcing information down our throat, like usually how Paimon explains things. The writing in this scene is subtle. It's enough. Like it's very easy to derive my own conclusion from Capitano's word. Like, okay, he has another goal. But the important thing is, Capitano is not saying that himself. Props to the writing team for giving the players and the viewers the chance to draw their own conclusion. Like, just not having everything served on the silver platter. I really like when that's good story writing. I love when movies and TV shows, stuff, games do that.
Strange. Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly, someone capable of communicating with the Wyab, and the Wyab are the key to information on the
Here, if I'm Alpha Sigma male.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
Now, I'll let you know. Alpha may not be the mirror, but Sigma implies being the mirror. Better research on what you're talking about. Alpha doesn't necessarily correlate with being the mirror. Alpha is the strongest of the pack, but Sigma is usually the one that's not following the path, the usual path of like being what people would usually think about in beta and alpha in one path, but Sigma is usually going off on their own path. And that usually, in the pop culture, it usually refers to being a very respectable individual with their own way of thinking, and also very fit very well in society. Okay, that's not the word. That's being like of a good qualities, right? And that usually correlates with being the mirror. Hi, this is Timmy's bird. I like to over-explain things about memes and pop culture. I like to over-explain memes if you like the vibe you fit right in. Also, I like stories. We get back to the story. So we're not in here for 10 hours.
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
That doesn't matter.
The Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
Blood knows.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined.
I like the little pulse there.
We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan.
This is a cool indication of showing that we're still in his memories.
I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem.
So this is what Auron proposed.
The ley lines themselves.
And we're back to normal. This is a really cool way of showing it.
Traveler, Paimon. Are you two alright?
Paimon's fine, just, a little dizzy.
Cool. You okay?
Of course.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so mad at him. After everything, he still can't let go of the past.
Yeah, I mean...
For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him? Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants.
Yeah, Charlie just not. Yeah.
Tries to run one more time. He's got another thing coming.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Oh, Paimon, you gotta get punched.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Huh, that kid's got nothing on me.
What?
Anyway,
She's proud.
Back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it.
Yeah, the captain.
And the plans to get the Archon naked.
Reconstruct the ley lines? What does that even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But how does it help with the abyss?
The loom of fate?
I didn't pay my friend back. I didn't read it. No, Spain. I was just slow.
If he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be affected. Oh, this is big.
Yeah, it's serious.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning. Auroron's memory proves that.
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan? Oh,
Yes. She needs to know about this.
Alright then. I'm gonna say... Alright, finally. Holy shit, I'm only now that okay. Act 3 just completed now? Holy fuck, I underestimated how long that would be. Also, that is quite a bit of yapping. Near the end. That was a cool scene, I guess. The cool memory scene, but... Basically, just to get at the information that we're already a little bit of hinting at. So the pacing... Some of the scenes are cool, but the pacing could work. It could be worked on a bit more. This is just speaking from the storytelling perspective, from whatever experience I get from storytelling myself in my own Dungeons & Dragons games. And all the TV shows and movies, I see and consider them to be cool. Oh, another spin. Right. Thanks for reminding me. Boom. What's my thing right now? It's not much, right? What? Oh well, we do not know. Not even purple, guys. Try harder. Try harder. Is that a challenge? Yes, it is. You know what? Boom. Thank you. It's not like you're even trying. Alright, sorry. Actually, sorry. Hold on. I want to run the bathroom real quick and hydrate myself. I'll be back. Bye. The next couple ones, you gotta pay a lot of attention to detail in the quest, alright? But wonder how I can do that with chat constantly distracting me. Or is that just me distracting myself by reading chat? That's just me shifting the blame? Yes, I am. We in this together, chat! My ultimate downfall as a person, but my ultimate uprising as a skibbity brain rot internet entity. All right, let me try to pay more attention to the dialogues.
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Oh, really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroran's memories and discovered something huge! All with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually it was...
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
And she explains it. He's sincere.
The captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines.
Oh yeah, that's that too.
In motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Wait, how? Why? What is the...
Reconstructing
yeah?
the ley lines a bad thing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines. Very similar to the price of using a gnosis. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
But what forces do we have?
Can we really afford to... yeah?
Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the abyss on the front lines.
Can we really to afford to fight among each other right now?
Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side. Oh, maybe we really should get Sitlali to break Auroran's legs.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Sitlali, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
Yeah, we will.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right, back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea.
Keep right to it. Nice.
As you all know, Auroran is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan
just talk it out.
Entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
I mean, that sounds slightly sus, but then I remember that Mahuka still has a gnosis, so they are not just cutting off their last resort, last ditch plan to sacrifice everything to save people. They still have the gnosis. They can still do that plan. What they're doing right now by destroying the source mechanism is just stopping the captain from doing it by himself. No, that's okay. I'm okay with that. No, you are a leader and you've got this power. You shouldn't be want to face the captain. Right? What's this Kiddish for you again?
Kanich, the two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection.
So you want us to lure out the front?
No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them. Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts.
Yes, on a dick!
Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it.
So, Sylvan is launching the main assault.
Exactly. The Traveler and I will join
Hey, Miss Bird, that's me.
No one can create a distraction better than you, Kenichi, not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
Leave it to me.
Understood. Then we should head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
I'll also try my best not to let things get to that point.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.
Nice. Alright, so first I impale someone on a pie and make her watch as Serena executes her. Huh? Whoa, did I read that sentence right? Okay. What? Impale someone on the pie and make her watch. Okay. That's just weird. That's just weird. I see that one, David. B. Good attempt. Good attempt. Valiant attempt.
All right, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but
oh, nice cutscene. Nice animation.
We should approach from the side.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
Had to make the first strong impression. Yeah. Welcome in. That one guy suck. Welcome in to the stream. You know how I like to make my first impression with just women in general? Would you like to lick my butthole? That's a strong impression, right? Yeah, just casually going up to people and would you like to dig a tunnel with me? Huh? Confuse them so they don't know what's coming. Would you like to build a snowman? Would you like to play Genshin Impact? Where am I going? Oh, that's Kenichi. That's Kenichi people. We are going here. What do you mean? That's that one gay sock? Did it ruin the username? I don't think so. I read it correctly. I read it just exactly like that before. What do you mean? Wait. Oh. Wait, what is this? Why are we on a detour? Why are we on a detour? I guess we are on a detour now. Kids can wait. Kidditch can wait. All right, fight for a little bit. Fight for a bit longer, Kidditch. We'll be right there. Sorry, you got this, right, Kidditch? Yeah, you got this. I'm rooting for you. This is important. This is important. I feel like the little girl in the stories where she got lost in the wood by simply following the
Rain outlines your fate.
a butterfly or something. This is me getting lost in the outer wild and away from the mission because of all those shiny chests out there. It is a legit bait. Legit bait. Alright, I remember there's another chest down here. Yep. Oh.
In the name of the what trinkets lie veiled within this desolate
More adventure. Alright, hold on. I think that's good enough. I think that's good enough for now. Yeah. Alright. But toy! We're coming. She's dying.
May knowledge guide you. Time to act.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me lead you above. Let the world come.
All right, that's done. Let's head to the foot of the mountain.
Seems like an important quest. Thingy. Let me look at that real quick. Photo of strange rock. Photo of a toy. Read. Okay. That's the location we're going to, apparently.
What do you think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
I can see the inside.
She's digging the tunnel.
Keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are about to get dangerous.
All right. Please, take care.
It's funny to imagine these people just randomly dig a tunnel real quick. 5 minutes, go! Do we need any particular elements? We don't. Just anything. Alright then. A domain.
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moika. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
What the hell are these conversations? Moika is like, we have to move on. They are not staying in one place. Oh, nice showing of strength. Nice, you smacked those rocks, Moika. Yeah.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Secret tunnel. Let's go. Wait. So we're not going down. Or are we? Or are we? I feel like it.
You'll get frostbite.
Let the mountain flames burn!
Don't be a killjoy. Only just because.
Steady as stone.
I miscalculated. Shouldn't get careless.
Right, not very good load. Probably nothing to interact, but I want to check anyway. No. Okay. Do we miss anything over here? I don't think so. We could have gone this way, I think. Yeah, we could have gone this way. Tomato, tomato. Now we do have to fight. That's what I like.
I must leave no stone unturned as a dutiful maid would. No, my sword!
You can't run from debt.
Give me all your possession.
This spell is from the Masters of the Night Wind. It's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying to buy time.
I don't think they're buying much time with that one. Because like, okay, bam. Snap the finger, it's gone.
These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
Puzzle time, sure. Okay. Oh, I know. I know. That's when this picture comes in, right? Okay, that is looking like a dragon head. Turning that way. That's likely the location to stop it. Right now. That's probably it, right? Doesn't look exactly like it. Anything over here? Nope. And that doesn't look right. Maybe? Maybe? No. There. Slightly off, but I think that's it.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weep. Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
And not that one. Also not that one. Oh, I see, I see. Everything is off. I see now, I see. So I think it's supposed to be something like this, maybe? What's this? Right. Wait, no, I did not want to click that. Like this? Oh, okay, nice. And boom. I got this, chat! Did you doubt me, chat? There was never a doubt, right? I misclicked. Not even a shadow of doubt! Oh! Right on the money. And somehow that's the door that is open, not the other one. Fine by me. Is this one also open? It's not. So that took 2 years or 2 seconds. For me, it took 9. I mean, that's how it works, right? If I'm 20 something, it took me 20 minutes. It took 2 years or 2 seconds. It took 10-year-old 10 hours. It took a 20 something year old 20 minutes. And it took a 40 years old 40 years.
Here they are. Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Doesn't matter.
It's too late.
We need to turn it off.
There's still time.
I won't let you do this.
Cue anime running. Oh, okay.
The sound of
lament.
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry.
Now's our chance to turn off the device.
All right, Lord Captain away. He's turning.
Auroran? How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
He's got his C6! He got his C6, people!
This ends now.
Huh?
Something's wrong.
The captain helps Cyril. Apparently C6 is not enough.
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
Commander.
You.
Wait. So was he just now possessed?
Recognize me, Commander?
Or has he been like this all along?
Although I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment.
That's so anticlimactic.
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
Whose voice is this? Whose voice is this?
Completely different. Is someone inhabiting Auroran's body?
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment.
Is this Notori?
Finish what you set out to do, Commander.
Wait, who is this? I don't think Notori sound like this.
Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Flashback time. Alright, classic. Give me some flashback.
Oh, someone said I'm close to death.
Not flashback.
That noise just now?
Flash present.
The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there?
Internal monologue.
Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret.
He's being erased from the ley line. Is that it?
Am I dying? Oh, no. It's too soon.
Ah, Aurora, it's you. What'll it be today?
Alright, sorry. Hold on. Is Aurora the protagonist? He's having flashback. Holy shit. Genshin's really taking a page from all the manga and anime. Is Aurora the protagonist?
Oh.
He's gonna get a power up? He's gonna get his C7 right here?
Tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person? Hmm?
Oh.
Auroron, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit. We just got a fresh
Sidlali? Not Sidlali.
Can I get you anything else? Some grilled
Sidlali's
meatloaf,
Jew form?
maybe? Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
Veggie?
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact. Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy. You could travel all over.
Our Auroron? A merchant?
Oh, Aurora.
He's far too honest for that line of work.
Now I'm thinking of sentences that are just a pun of Aurora, but actually makes sense.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Why give people false hope? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose. So, what's mine? If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place? What's the meaning of my existence?
Alright, now it's his spiraling down the abyss.
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny, it's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
No way.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them, and picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch. It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again, no matter the circumstances.
Sidlali? Huh? Auroron didn't? Granny? You forgetful now?
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Yes.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway?
Replacing me? Nuh-uh. Can't have you do that?
Me. They're all afraid.
Okay.
I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says. But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Who's this Aoife person? Why are they hinting so much at this person but never show their face?
Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works. Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
What is Aoife doing in there? Why is the tape shaking? What is Aoife doing?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess.
Wait, where's the sound?
Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
Is it exactly how it is, or because I paused?
The truth. That attempting something
What the hell?
capabilities will kill you.
Well, I guess there is. Exactly.
Fun enough, I guess.
Oh no, I think that's oh. Not sound for me, but alright.
Come inside and give me a hand, would you? Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
I see it.
Maybe Aoife was just too
Yeah, I just clicked the wrong button on my computer. That was still sound.
Above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirits said I was close to death, but...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait for death.
Andrea?
It was you, the thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior, far stronger than a weakling like you.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so
Oh,
ridiculous.
this is cool.
You really
Cool
think
scene.
a useless thing like you can save the world?
Cool cinematography there.
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Grandfather was kind of mean there.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start.
that's just cliche. Alright, that's what he did. That's what Auroron did.
I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here, no! I won't die here!
Let's using the power of friendship. It's super effective.
That voice.
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
The power of friendship. In anime. No way. And not even a cutscene, just some idol model? Okay. Good observation, Paimon.
Well done.
Mommy? Sorry.
The impossible.
What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
Daddy?
I can't believe the captain.
Mommy? Sorry.
Auron as a comrade. He was helping to raise
Emergency food? Silly?
I'm fine.
Alright, sorry.
Damage to the soul. Is
I'll be normal. I promise. I promise.
Almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about that later.
Would they better have an extremely good reason for Capitano to just give up his goal and look over other people like this? Because, well, okay, they need to have a good reason for that. Otherwise, it's just very convenient plot. It's just so convenient. It's almost borderline not good.
Our plan, it failed, didn't it? I'm sorry. We were so close.
You saved my life, and now the debt.
Fair enough. Fair enough. That's a good reason I need.
Auroron, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born a hero. And no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed.
His mom loves him, okay?
Is to find some more ways to make up for that.
His mom loves him!
The answer you seek now lies before you.
Wow. Wow. He's the chosen one.
Of my name. The hero from the masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation.
He is the chosen one.
You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are.
Sass.
Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation.
Oh, shit,
Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name.
Devotion. Skibbity. Sorry.
You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth. Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
Nice. Well, I was somewhat surprised to see that happening there. I guess Auroron being one of the chosen is not that surprising. I don't know why it actually surprised me in this one. Maybe because of the timing and how it actually happened. Overall, that's pretty good. That's pretty cool moment right there. Should have seen this coming. All right, let me just see who's the next one. That's Chaska, obviously, right? Wait, but Chaska is already awakened. So we have how many now? We have... all right, hold chat before you answer. Up until the point I am in the story, not up until the end of the Archon quest, okay? No spoiler, whatever I did not experience, have not experienced. So we have Kinich, we have Yansan, we have... what's her name? Mualani. Then, right now we have Auron, and we also have someone else awakened. Who was awakened? I think Mualani was awakened, right? Or was it someone else? Kajina? I don't think it's... No. I think Mualani was awakened last time. In the 5.0 Archon quest. Yeah. Mualani was awakened last Archon quest. So let me try to type it out. Inage. And then Ian-san. We already have Silen is confirmed. Now Auron. I mean, the remaining one is obviously Chaska, right? The remaining one is obviously Chaska. She's a playable character. Alright! Avengers! Assemble! Mahuika said calmly. Nice to see you, alright? Alright, so now Capitano will be like, okay, I believe in your plan now, kind of thing, right?
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
What is that voice?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
The Lord of the Night! Let's get his burst voice line.
The Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
Ooh, Traveler's eyes. It's wide open.
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not...
Lord of the Night has been awoken!
It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result. And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will.
Alright, hold on. This part is not entirely necessary, right? It just...
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
This is just pie-modding everything over. We got that. Thank you, game.
An additional soul was affected.
Okay, this is new information.
Tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled. However, this soul does not hail from Natlan or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born.
That's actually important information. Let me pause real quick and reread that. Ancient world battle between Descender and dragons. Descender and the dragons. Okay, Descender fight people in the corner of the world. Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley line. Descenders are bad, huh? Also, if you're new to the stream, hey, this is Team Bird. You can call me Timmy or Birdie. And for today, especially, holy cleavage. Sorry, it's just in my eyes. Sorry. So for today, and especially today, because I am currently experiencing the Archon quest, please refrain from spoilers in the chat, especially for everything that I have not experienced yet. I will be caught on the story soon, and I would love to discuss everything with you soon, but not right now. I'm as hyped. I understand. I am as hyped about the story as you are. I understand that it's so riveting that we just have to discuss it with friends. Hold on just for a second longer, right? But otherwise, if you like mommies, if you like daddies, you fit right in. The vibe. We don't take things extremely seriously over here. We joke and we have fun. I hope you do enjoy your stay.
The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Oh, right! You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
Uh-huh.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley line. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the... It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid, such as rebuilding the ley lines once more.
These series are incredibly distracting. I just want to wrap them.
But
sorry.
Why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of NATLAN worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by
angels. Biblically correct angels?
But adventurers like you
with many eyes?
are more familiar with our devolved form.
Oh.
Sealies.
Oh. This is lore. This is deep lore, guys. Sealies are angels.
No wonder there are Sealies around here. A Sealie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Few angels remain in NATLAN, so the same is true of Sealies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines.
So the things, the rainbow things that we chase for chests, they are not exactly Sealies in NATLAN.
And I have become your faith. I am very pleased. Moika, inheritor of Xbalanque's will, and leader of NATLAN. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken. And the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will
say the word
to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago.
Also, Yaimiko, I do see your comment. I am not reading those. I appreciate those. I am not reading those.
You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss, give me your orders.
She's gonna say no, doesn't she? Oh,
After
right.
reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of NATLAN are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of NATLAN will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues. Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future.
When mommy and daddy are arguing, what are we supposed to do? Well, at least they're talking now. At least they're talking now.
What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
I may have an idea.
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Conria?
Oh, god damn.
That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland, we're all lost.
Long moment, guys.
It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up
yes,
our
ma'am.
memories and history
You tell
and
him.
rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Well, I think that's the flaw of his argument right here, right? If okay, this is me just thinking for myself. If it's only a problem of, okay, are we erasing people connection and culture and memory to save them? Then, okay, that is a more fair discussion to make. But there's something else that's also in the equation, right? There's something else also here, is that it's not a permanent solution. That is the tip of the scale for me. Like, we sacrifice all that, sacrifice all the culture, all the everything, but it's not permanent, so we're gonna have to do that again in the future. Huh? Someone should really mention it right now. I bet Mahuika's gonna mention it, right?
Or history could repeat itself.
There we go.
The Abyss could
Thank
invade
you.
once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Auron, make a line.
Say something.
Yes. All right. Your moment to shine.
Many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong, they overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
All right, now Traveler, say something.
That's right. Now
Okay, seal it. That works too.
lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
That's me. Hi, hello. Sorry. Oh, not me. Okay, I'll put my hand down.
I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling like the sun.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're
That's
so
the real
determined
mother.
to save it.
That's the real mother right there.
But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Yes, time to make a speech. Time to make a speech. I want to win. What is this? Speech 100. Speech 100. Everyone's been arguing for an hour. Rock to traveler. I want to win. It's super effective. I'm sure. I'm just poking fun at it. I'm sure traveler's gonna say a whole line of stuff, and then we're gonna have to click through it. But this is just so funny to me. I want to win. What about you?
Fine.
Oh, that's effective. Okay, sure. I want to myself.
I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebear, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life, but for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
And he's shaking hands.
We should let everyone else.
What hold!
Still at each other's throats outside.
Yeah, Hoivas, you don't think that's worth a cutscene of them fist bumping each other? Oh, come on, man. That's so much missed potential. Just a fist bump, you know? Okay, I'm sure all the people, all the content creator online gonna make the fist bump happen. Jeez.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation.
Hey, good one, but that's not enough to trick me into reading it. It's too short, there's no bit.
Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the...
I think I'm having a good mental fortitude to these things. Not Demir, not in my watch. Alright, I've been dying to do this. You have no idea. In before these series are not takenable. Please? Okay, fine. Fine! Game, you have deceived me. Still isn't there because she's an angel here.
And you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
Power of heavens, yes. Law, please.
Being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades. The one you wish to know about? I call her the ruler of death. She helped NATLAN establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom.
With the unknown god, right? With the one we met first thing in the game?
As well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty... heavenly principles.
Okay, so we have names for these people, not shades.
And no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few. Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak...
Self-pity, okay. Change to conserve energy.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery.
Who things for face? Fist bump, right? So, a little bit fate. Alright, fine.
The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say?
you thought the same, but shade is different than heavenly principle. Ah, okay, what is that now? The one we met was a heavenly principle. Okay.
I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components.
Wait, so does your whole tech code thing, Lord of the Night, what did they speak about? Her being the one with self-pity. Is that the god we met at the very beginning, or are they talking about something else, someone else? I'm missing the context here.
If that power were available...
Yes, and that you can answer, chat. Not if it's gonna be revealed later. If it's already in the past, you can tell me. Is that something you may have felt?
You come to me with
Well, someone else, okay.
And you should be rewarded for your bravery.
Alright, let me do that real quick. I'm gonna skip through it and just read.
I call...
They do not like to mention a name. Ordinary human, the preferred. I don't even know what they're talking about. Who they're talking about? Who's this shit? Who's this self-pity person?
You come to me with many questions.
Elemental energy and abyss.
Is to that primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy, to develop a power to better counter the abyss.
Okay.
Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? That explanation might take too long.
I can hear the sound of. It's exactly a shapeless voice, or does she actually have lips? Yeah, because you know what I think about older being that is mature and sexy.
Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston.
Okay, boomer.
You come to me with many questions.
My ancient name.
Ah, yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Young girl?
Wait, who?
Did I say...
Children Echoes yet to mention the matter. Probably because he's young girl from... Young girl! Wait, hold on, young girl! We are still on the case, boys. We are still on this case. Sid Lally is young. I've been deceived.
You come to me with many questions. And you should be...
Oh, I know they mean Sid Lally. I've been deceived. Younger? No, maybe young in comparison to, like, say, the ley lines itself and whatever entity that is. You know what? At this point, I am convinced that the whole universe writer are just throwing random shit at us to confuse us. I don't think it's... They say like, you'd like to theorycraft about the true age of Sid Lally? Yeah, no. You're gonna have a field day. That's what. Sonef? Hi, hello.
The captain says a group of us need to stay behind to guard the source mechanism. It's extremely important. Of course, you're free to come and go as you please.
Oh, we can just come in. We cannot. Fine. That was cool, chat. That was some hype cutscene, some little bit of a explanation, a tiny bit of over explanation. That was cool. Overall, that's cool. I rate that 9.5 over 10. That Auroron scene was something. I wish they give it a little bit more like cutscene treatment rather than just the model of the character being like thrown around. Like that scene, do you notice that scene of Auroron reaching out to the light above when he escapes? That could have easily been even just short, like a cutscene. I think it's he deserves it. The scene deserves it. It's time to do what? What do you mean?
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause.
Nice.
We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now.
Right now, later though.
To prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
What the hell is that word?
Seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
Magnanimous, generous or forgiving, especially toward a rival or less powerful person. Magnanimous. That is now in my vocabulary. Punish you? But what have you done wrong, my friend? What was your sin? What was your sin, David B? Second number.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless.
Hey, if I read a message and I can make it not... I can make it not demure, I can make it demure, then it's fine, right?
Now that we're here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
I cannot make that demure. Rather we all have this. Alright. Hold on. After the cutscene, chat. I'm gonna follow after the cutscene. This may be unexpected outcome for Rohan, nonetheless. Now that we're all here, I have questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosamtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research.
New names?
This ancient device.
I'm not reading those.
I've never heard those names
before. Good enough.
Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort. Even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past.
Yes, Paimon, but if everyone's dying, we have to use it as a last resort. Yes.
Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago.
Lore time.
I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy, but Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment,
you have a story with Master Nightwind.
Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight. Together, Ayuzu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate. And, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
Okay, so we were wrong about Capitano being from Natlan. He just really care about people in Natlan. Good for him. Good for him.
So it was him.
It's him!
Using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you?
Are you really asking that question, Malika? Why don't I recognize you? If I can, okay, in the video that I'm gonna edit later, I'm just gonna zoom straight into his helmet. But right now I cannot zoom. Oh, maybe I can. Maybe I can. Hold on. Hold on. Can I do that? There we go. There we go. Why don't I recognize you? Why don't I recognize you? Why? Indeed, why?
It must be the mask.
She realizes. Sorry. Okay.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone.
Oh, lore about the mask.
Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Dainsleif's flesh doesn't rot?
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
Wow, well, that people in the cutscene always mention things exactly as I mentioned them. So that's not a shade to the writing team. That is exactly what the story should be. If we are not able to pause the story like in the video games like this, then this is really good writing. As soon as a question pops up in a viewer's head, it is answered. I think that is good writing. That is props to the writing team. As soon as the question pops up, it is answered. Nice.
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him.
It's a skeleton. Spooky skeleton.
All I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the princess. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own.
Huh. Was it because of my sibling? You didn't want to fight me?
Yes. You're the brother of the princess. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although,
I see.
This is likely a self-imposed burden. If the princess saw me now, I doubt she would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
That's a... Also, gotta clap real quick. That is a very valid explanation of why this guy wears a mask. I'm sure a lot of fandom wants to know why. I'm sure a lot of fandom curious on the reason why. And that is a perfectly valid reason. It's easy to drop... It's easy to drop the... What's the idiom? It's easier to fail on explaining it. And even though it's very simple, right? But they managed to do it and it satisfies people. His appearance is corroding because of time. Cool, that's why he wears a mask. They're not dropping the bomb on that one. Is that the idiom? I think so.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still.
Stand proud, you're strong, Capitano.
500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
God damn, bro's flexing.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
Okay, she's also flexing.
You're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
Both of them are flexing. In no way. No, you. No, you. I only use a fraction of my power. I only use 1% of my brain. I feel my feelings said he Dane. My feelings said. Wait. Let me read your other comments real quick. I'm pretty sure Captain ordered all the way he older than Yamiko, right? My Kaya royal family, but feeling said he's Dane. Of course, he's one to lose. I can see, Yamiko, I can see words, but they do not really make sense as a sentence. I don't know what you're saying, man. Probably something like, yeah, he's old. Okay, cool. I agree.
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages.
Bro is still flexing. I cannot. Bro is still... Oh, fuck. Do you know what bro is saying right now? Do you know what bro is saying right now? Lack! That's what bro is saying right now. Doesn't count. Lack.
My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost, plain and simple.
All right. Wait, last. It's going to tell Sarissa. Hold on. Okay. I could have won, but I have my order. All right, that's what he's saying.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes,
Indemir killed and pretty.
Precedence over her orders. That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
What? A friendship! The heavens mentioned earlier. Anything to do with that?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles.
Okay.
She controls the power of death.
That's her?
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Okay, oh my god. Every lines are so important. Jesus. Gives power toward the best, but only one's power. And that's the blanket again from Renova. Okay. Yeah, Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules as for Divine Throne. Jesus. Okay.
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne...
Okay. I may not be able to read chat as frequently. Let me focus on the dialogues for a bit in this scene.
Like I said before, When a human ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it.
Okay, hold on. I'll throw in the info will awaken silent flame bed. Okay.
In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day.
Now
You
kiss.
Head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
When you put it that way, Paimon feels even more exhausted. Alright, let's head back.
Oh, holy fuck, that's so dense of information. What the hell? Also, I haven't forgot here. I think I read something about my weaker zipper and pull her zipper down. Holy fuck. Purple? Not even purple. Means the joke was not good enough. It's still too demure. NATLAN Archon quest are revealing everything. Yeah, basically we know everything. The quest leader leaving everything for NATLAN. Indeed, indeed. Also here it's just Silonen jumping all around as they are discussing important stuff. Don't mind me. Silonen being a clown. Yeah, Capitano, Mahuika, you got a kiss? Alright. So what's this? Oh, I think I got that one. Oh, refunded. Nice. No vision equal death. Hold on. No vision equal death. Holy shit. We are looking for her vision, chat. We are looking for her vision. We are looking for his vision, chat. Oh, also, this is the first time we see his model in game. Idly. Nice. That is tall. What the hell? That is tall. And let me actually grab Kaya and see how tall he is. Who's my tallest male character? Just Kaya, right?
Oh, I'm
Yeah, that's his shoulder, Kaya. That's his shoulder. He's one head taller than you, Kaya. What the hell?
Witness my...
Yeah, Paimon will show a juice cell? Maybe? Maybe? Hope Capitano will be out, but like you feel heavy about him dying. I don't think he'll be playable at all, but I hope he will be. But we'll see, we'll see. Let's see where they take the story. Where they take the story to. Holy shit. Okay, okay, hold on. What would be a... Let me cook, chat. Let me cook. Alright? Here. Let me cook. What would be a good way to kill off Capitano and not upset the fandom? Alright. What would be a good way to kill off? This is just cooking, right? I'm not saying that he's gonna die, but if and only if he's gonna die, what would be a good way from the storytelling perspective to kill him off without upsetting the fandom? Alright.
Leave it to me, all of it.
Well, okay. This is no. This is not a question for chat. This is not the question for chat. Don't say anything. This is me cooking. Alright. This is me. If this is a D&D campaign that I lead for my friends, and if I need to kill off this guy, the questionable gray area guys, the cool guy that everyone really likes, how am I gonna do it with all the knowledge that existing from whole universe and all the games? All right, this is what I'm gonna do. You want it to live? Yeah, I know. This is what I'm gonna do. Let me turn the camera real quick. Know what I'm gonna say?
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
All right, thank you, Noel. Not right now. Thank you, Noel. Not right now. I switched to him because he's relatively quiet. Yeah. How to kill him without the fandom being too upset? That's the answer. That's the answer. Himiko! Final lesson? Having her almost die. Then he comes in to save her. Then he dies. I think that's the best way to do it without upsetting the fandom. People is gonna be almost in pain about another Himiko dying, and then boom. That is the way I would execute it. That is the way I would execute it if I'm storyteller in this case. It could be a cool story, but obviously they could take it entirely in a different direction. Just like hypothetical. Alright, Mahuika and Captain, what are you discussing?
Working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts. I'll leave a portion of my forces for you to command.
That will definitely help relieve some pressure. You're sure they won't object?
It's an order. I will make that clear.
Excellent. I appreciate your trust.
Nice. I'm gonna read chat real quick. Honestly, so he want to bring Signora back. Could be a thing. Yeah, could be. He wants to bring Signora back. That's why he's sacrificing himself. And then that could be also a way. And then we have to thank you, Singchu. That could be a way to do it. But then Signora will really need a strong to serve a strong purpose in the story though. So I guess in any way that his death has to mean something important. It's not just like, oh, he sacrificed in battle. No, he won't die. He will not die to the abyss. Nah, that will not please the fandom. He will have to sacrifice himself for something bigger that serves the story, if he's gonna die. Whether that's to save Mohuika, whether that's to save Signora, and then Signora has a really strong role later on. Honestly, it would be magical. Bring Signora would be cool, but then in terms of would have make so sense. Also, Mohuika would be a phoenix. It could be cool too, because if she dies, the mystic creature phoenix will be reborn from ash. Yeah, could be. See, Mohuika's phoenix would be a cool concept. Also, randomly, boss will be having no reason to be there. You don't see Signora coming back just because she's a weekly boss. She dies every time. Wow. If they bring back Signora, they will have to do something different. She's just not Signora anymore. She's something like Ting Yun and Fugue, I guess. I don't know what that storyline is. I have no idea what's happening in Honkai Star Rail. But she will have to be like some kind of like somewhat different person. a more optimistic version of Signora from the past, maybe when she's still the Crimson Witch or something like that, and she would have a different name. That would be significant. The Signora, the concept of Signora died. What is reborn is a different version of herself that has importance to the plot. That would justify it. If it's just Signora and then that all the same Signora, then I don't think it's good storytelling. Zombie Signora. Oh, maybe.
Time to act.
All right, we're done with the theory crafting, the plot. Oh, hello.
That hurts.
The monsters keep increasing in number.
Is it sus that we have to leave them alone in the room? I mean, they have adult things to discuss, you know? Like, just mommy and daddy's things. I mean, the things that they have to discuss, the logistics of the war, upcoming war, and how to fight off the abyss. You know, and we have other things to tend to while they discuss the important matter. Like... like that. I mean, the discussion of the abyss. Keep increasing the words like something's changed. They're just talking about what they would have done in that prime, and we leave them alone? What do you mean? They were discussing the past and how they can best utilize their strength. What's the upcoming fight?
It's definitely unusual and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh.
Wait. Hold on, what's up?
Something wrong, Traveler?
Oh, okay. You know, wait for the final hero to appear. What if the final hero is actually him? Would that be... No, but then Chaska would not really have a role in the story. I think that would just be Chaska, yeah. I see chat. Thank you, David. I see. Alright, let's see what's up. View the objective. What the hell is this? Okay. Hold to view. Check out the area near the couriers. Check out the area near the smiths. Take a look around nearby the Weary Inn. Complete the quest stage objective in certain quest to advance story. May also viewed from the quest menu. Alright. Where did... David it's true. I don't think he's that... I think he's Sigma enough to not care. His goal is beyond that at this point.
To finish, let's see. 1, 2.
Alright, real quick. So,
I'll get to them tomorrow.
where was the place that Mualani and Kajina ran off to? Oh, return to the Weary Inn and have a short rest. Interesting. Where did Mualani and Kajina ran off to? Oh, I guess she's just going to a random direction. I remember seeing them going this way.
Finally, some relief.
bullseye ending đâu cô.
What rotten luck. To be injured at a time like...
Alright, cool. Still, I think that's the inn, right? So, before we go back to the inn, let's see what him can do here. Career and the smith. What's up with this? Is this the inn? Oh, this is the inn. Alright. Let's check out the stuff first. Content? I'll slurp that up, thank you, Hoyo. More content, please. Kinech? Oh, Kinech, no voice. Right.
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, head out then. See you later.
So you tell something real quick regarding what was talked about earlier in the story. Posting, yeah. When you do that, let me know. That's you know. It's a piece of cake. Does it make a piece of lucky someone power to choose? I appreciate your concern, Paimon. Despite Joe's description, the situation was quite. Oh my god, please don't skip it. We were prepared to retreat at any moment, and now the Pyro Archon and Captain are working together. Not the outcome I was expecting, that's for sure.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin. We'll tell you about it some other time.
While at least Pyro Archon plan advanced a step further, this is the best outcome we could have hoped for. We really appreciate all your help. But we have to keep pushing forward. Shibu and I were just all going about to head out. Actually, my tribe's calling for messengers.
We won't keep you then. Let's talk later.
Little Kinech things can just leave the consulting the almighty dragon Koho I ho. Hey, wait up! I think my voice really fit for a ho. Posted it? Alright. Let me get to the next location first before do it. Okay. Let's see what's up. Captain Danu and Mahuika confirmed. Captain Danu and Mahuika? Yeah. Sheloden? Helping with crafting as always?
Nope. We can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the forge.
Ah yes, she's complaining about the weapons not being right. Nice.
Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't compromise on quality. Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break and I'll take care of the pieces.
No! You gotta tell them how to work it. You know? This is the classic problem. Alright, I know Silodan is an introvert. She doesn't like to explain. She doesn't like to talk a lot. But no, this is a problem that I need. This is a group project. Work on it as a group. And this is a typical problem of a high school or college student taking everything in a group project and do it for themselves because they do not exactly trust other people. I've been there. You just need to communicate, you know? Alright. Fine.
Hey, Shilonen? Is something wrong?
Nothing I can handle. Just some rushed defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get some rest.
You must
Right
be
then.
exhausted too.
Don't worry. I like it that way.
And then I'm gonna take a nap later. Children? Children? I appreciate you. I appreciate all your hard work. Yes, sometimes you just gotta be wholesome. Sometimes you gotta be wholesome to cheer people up. Da 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 da. Look around the inn. All right. Let's see. Yeah, you appreciate her work too? Yeah.
What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
Hey, so you think?
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now, where do I even begin?
I'm sorry.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But I don't regret it. I just had to do something. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean
when Mahuika comes out,
I don't know what else I can say.
When I will pull, I will do it on stream when Mahuika comes out. I want a song to be played for me.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
All right. But you mean you will do it during my stream? And you could stream it on Discord? Yeah. Right on. We can do that. We're going to make sure thanks Aoife sometime. Yeah. We will play whichever song you choose for that moment. We'll do any wishing ritual or polling ritual that you have. Let you take all the time you need. Not too much. don't take too long. We'll be here to cheer you on. That's what matters.
I will.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
It's better for when it happens, yeah.
I didn't.
Yeah. You can save it for then. It's fine.
You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, I have something else to tell you.
I love you.
The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will and managed to become a hero. Not too shabby, grandson.
Not too shabby.
Where did Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
She means I love you, Auroron.
Complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fist do the talking.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
Now where's my sandal?
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? All right. Make me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time? I promise to do better in the future.
I mean, he's saying all the right things.
For now, but I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind. Oh, Traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Taking care of the traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
Question mark. Just question mark.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin.
It's nothing. Don't do that again.
Together sometime. If Auroron really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to
a
a
chest!
meal.
A chest!
Sounds great. We'll be there.
Thank you, cameraman. Thank you, cameraman. Robbing all these people of their food. Robbing them blind. Let's go. Oh, hello. Visucal. Vitusol.
Time trial.
And we can Natlan be worried when stomach the local food. And a time clean plate challenge. Oh. Yes. You mean like a luxurious chest myself, not too big, not too small. Yeah, just right so you can put your clothes away and bring your belongings wherever you wish.
If you're done for the day, we should get some rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
Alright then. I think this will likely, after this, let's hope the game is not throwing at me a cutscene as soon as we waking up. But I think that could be a good stopping point for today, our adventure on the Archon Quest. Today's adventure of Archon Quest. Let's... Alright, of course. It's gonna throw a cutscene at us.
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
Oh! Oh! Wait! Hold on, what's going on?
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night?
We are in, chat.
Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
We are fucked.
I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling
Gotta lock in.
is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler. But we ran into a problem. He's not from Natlan, so there are no records of him in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Malwika must hold him in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you?
Likely. I think they believe.
Believe this traveler to be
They are starting to believe.
Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children, both children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
He is special. He saved Kachina and devoted himself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes him a debt.
Right?
But that debt has not been repaid, and with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee his safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life.
Wait, really? At the cost of your life? What? Hello? What? Huh? Crafting an ancient name, is that risky? Also, chat, I would like to take this moment to just appreciate the beauty in life, you know? You see these foliage that is really beautifully rendered in the background? Yeah, you see these tiles that have been meticulously crafted by the people of old. You see these rocks that are very artistically placed. And these massive badonkers! And these massive badonkers! I don't think I've ever really appreciated those enough.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete,
I'm hearing words right now.
sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear.
Okay.
Forging an ancient name is no easy task. And creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
Okay. I'll not mention it.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it because this could be the final step to victory. And you, Sidlali, the anxiety you feel, it's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
All right, we'll see. We'll see what she says before I mention what I'm thinking.
So, you know about that too?
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong.
Right, we're back to this.
The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Straight to the point. Oh. Hold! Hold! Chat! Hold me. Hold me, chat. Hold! Hold me, chat! It's confirmed! It's confirmed! Where's her in her glorious form? Here you go! They are addressing everyone's concern right now. I mean, of course, it's not set in stone. This is just may as well be another plot device, and then okay, we see that, but then we can narrowly avoid it, kind of thing. Yeah, it does set some expectation, though. I appreciate that.
A key part of Malika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler of death.
Okay.
Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
You're saying Malika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Sidlali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule.
Okay.
Death's power will allow Malika to triumph over the Abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur.
I mean, this is just like saying, okay, you die of old age. Cool. Good by me.
Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Malwika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Oh well.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
I mean, is this not addressed? Like, dying of old age is still a thing, right? Like, she's gonna die, yeah. We all gonna die. Yes. If there's a thing that changed, like she's not dying in the middle of battle, she's living a fulfilling life, because we all know that Pyro Archon is not exactly one person throughout time. It's changed from one person to another, so meaning they also grow old, they die. It's expected, right?
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations.
Oh no, sorry. Sorry. This is too on the nose. I can't. This is too on the nose. Hold.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations.
I'm sorry, Dad. I'm sorry. Alright. I see. You're all brain rot like me. You're all brain rot like me. You can't blame me.
My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000?
We're getting into philosophy here.
The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist.
It's kind of touching on the point of death is inevitable.
My life is meaningless.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here.
Oh.
This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the traveler's experiences in this land, whether from
Pyro Traveler?
or the future.
Wait.
You can forge the ancient name you desire, and the traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
So they talk no jutsu a lot of the night into giving them this.
This of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really? Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside. Oh, forget it. Let's go check it out.
Jesus. Okay. That's such a weird thing, right? That's such a weird thing. Like, not in the story as a whole. Not the story as a whole, but more like the human nature and how we think in general. This is like beyond just a video game. This is music. It's slightly too bright for this discussion right now. May slightly lower it. And you all seem to be hyped. Hold on. I do want to mention something. So it's such a weird thing for human nature. We are okay with sacrificing ourselves for the greater whole, for the greater purpose. But we have a problem with another person sacrificing themselves for the cause. That's so weird, right? Like throughout that scene, Silunan says, I know there's a risk in crafting this ancient name and I may die. I am willing to sacrifice. Cool. And then the angel, the thing says, this is a fraction of my power. I'm gonna lose my power to help you guys achieve your dream. And then here's the thing that help you craft the ancient name of the traveler. And then there's also Mahuika. I can use the power of death to rescue this nation, and then my prize is death. But then every single one of them has problem with the other person trying to sacrifice. Oberon also tried to sacrifice himself for the greater Natlan or something like that. And then we all have problem with that too. That's such a weird human thing. I'm not throwing shade at the story. It's absolutely valid. It's absolutely how people act. It's still wild regardless. So from the reaction I see in chat, I think the next section is wide. Give me an estimate of how long do we still have left until the end. If it's 3 to 4 hours, I think we will come back tomorrow. To summarize, I think the Archon quest has been really living up to my expectation of everything. Has been really hyped up, and I think the writer on the Wholeverse and everything, all the developers in the Wholeverse delivers with how they're telling the story right now. There are a lot of hooks and a lot of tidbits of lore that ties everything together so far. Probably there's still more about the captain, about Mahuika's past, and then just a hint about Mahuika being dead. Drop that so casually. You like the calm before the storm? There's some bossa nova music here. David, unfortunate. I think that comment happened when I was away. Otherwise, I'll fall for it. Alright, I think I still got the gotcha. Gotcha! Once before the thing, so I'm gonna do one wish. I have one. Ooh. I'll take that. Oh. Same deal, chat. Today, we are also still doing the wishing every time I read or accidentally read a non-demure comment in chat. I always appreciate a good non-demure chat, you know? It has to be funny though. Let's do this. Paimon says that there's some commotion. So let's go check that out. I do hope there's nothing bad happening, right? Nothing bad's happening.
Shilon and Lolly, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon see!
Okay, so we still need more. Oh, Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, so this is like a gadget first. Okay, this is not just a story device. Moika cannot die with such a big ass. Good one. Good one. The primal frame illuminates the world. Under the banner of Genshin, humanity takes its first step toward the future. You need to do a lot of quests for this, even the quest with your dino. I see. Biddy. Oh, this is Auron's ancient name. Optability. Wait. Oh no, this is not just the Chosen. This is Kachina, I think. This is who? I have no idea who this is. Paimon? Why is Paimon here? Malipo, well, everyone comes as a prize. Right, this is the what's his name? Kinich tribal quest. I think yeah, we have to do a lot more.
Oh, it's the two of us, and a sun in the middle. Oh, and that must be Kachina.
It's not a
Perceptive, Paimon.
It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient. It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space.
Mm-hmm.
This is a really awesome gift.
Why, Traveler? Why do you have to ask this? They're kind of right?
Yeah, we'd feel bad accepting something like that.
That's not what I'm saying, Paimon.
Don't worry, you two. It's, you know, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Exactly.
No cost at all. Silden just casually dying for that to grab the ancient name. No worries. Oh, I was just waiting for the voice to come up. What the? I was just waiting for the voice line. Like, okay, who's talking? The monsters are everywhere. We need help. Hold on, let me do this example. Thank goodness you're here. The abyss attacked again. And it's really bad. The monsters are everywhere. We need help.
So soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go.
Let's go in Natlan. All right, here you go, David. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think David's the only one that is making me pull. What the? I think this is the old David. How many times have I pulled already? From yesterday to today? I think that's exact. I stopped at Silverland, right? So that's exactly 6, and then 2 more today, 8 times. Go! You're holding the Medal of Honor for the most skibidi brain in chat.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Alright, sounds important.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the abyss attacked
No spoilers, but chose you shit wisely. Alright, sure.
Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more.
Wait, we actually have to choose in Genshin?
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Brace myself. What are all these warnings?
If things continue like this,
What are all these warnings, Dad?
Much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation.
I am scared.
It knows we're only one hero short.
Wait.
I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower.
Alright, so where is the last hero? Where is the sixth person?
Warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements.
Chaska, right? Leave that to us! We head out right away! Chaska, right? It must be.
Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes.
Get your shit together, Chaska!
Needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed.
Ooh.
Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report.
Oh shit, this is actually a very thought-through plan. This is serious stuff, huh?
Let's go.
You're the sixth person. Your hashtags will be a lot like the abyss. Yes. Oh, he needs to contact you to be Kachina's newbie.
Team escorting civilians back to the stadium is attacked. They won't be able to hold out.
You like my Kachina's voice? Oh, hold on. Escorting civilian. Every civil war is a small team escorting civilian back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be hold down too long. Okay.
Can I leave them to you?
Sure.
Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Anything for you, mommy? Wait, that's Kachina's voice. Anything for you, mommy? All hotspots that require reinforcement are shown here. Okay. Abyssal corrosion level. How to rescue. No, this looks like some event UI. A shipment transporting supplies suddenly came under abyss attack, becoming trapped as a result. Warrior on site to push the monster back, but things look grim. Immediate help is needed. Okay, can I click stuff? Other stuff? What is this? Also make sure you check the map often. You have extra dialogue you can hear from every... Oh, really? Huh. Check the map. You have extra dialogue? Okay. Guards are present around the clock to ensure that those who have evacuated here from the surrounding lands may safely enter the stadium. Okay. Cool. Having safe passage, important medical supplies were waylaid here by monster, but the transport team met with for rescue and are now heading for the stadium under escort. Oh, is this the one that Chaska saw, I think? Hold. The UI is slightly weird. I cannot just drag the map around. I have to actually click on the thing. Warrior from Simon's Canopy guard this outpost as Rillian have heard out and when we move quickly in 6 temporary shelter. Cool. Expanding courier maneuver will ensure the Canopy is recruiting new courier to deal with the ever-increasing battle. Alright. Anything else urgent? Transfer Pyro Archon's command to have been stationed nearby to provide aid to passing merchant traveler. Alright. What else? Okay, let's just go here. I think this is the most important thing, and they are just guiding us here. Buff the warriors with Atlan are filled with spirit and vigor under the influence of invading monster have been weakened. Go! Alright. Good luck, alright, thank you. Okay, sure. That sounds ominous. Wait, how do I get there though? Ride the hot air balloon. Where's the hot air balloon? Here?
Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not a...
Hold. Almost forgot. There you go, David. Harbinger of Dawn to aid me in battle. Sure, I'll take that. Yeah, I interrupted something that Paimon says. Oh well. Make sure I look around, like that. Okay. Oh.
Whoa. There are warriors fighting everywhere.
Do you need to help them or something?
In the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
Can I jump off this? I want to try, but I don't want to find out. Okay, I cannot. I want to fuck around, but I don't want to find out, chat. Yeah, that's all the spoiler I get. All right, a lot of NPC hidden. I mean, okay, gotcha. Ooh. Ooh, another fight of the. Oh, that's where we're heading. All right, here to help. Oh, one of them died. Is it?
They must be trapped. Let's go help.
Did one of them die? Can I just jump out?
Reinforcements, thank goodness.
I got it, chat.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cut.
Anything else? Anything else, sir?
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song. Leave it all to me. I'll catch up.
Talk to the warrior. The balloons take a long time to travel. Right.
Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming, wave after wave. I've never seen it this bad.
At least we got here in time. You all should get going.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now.
All right.
Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
It's them!
Where?
Over here!
Oh, 7 canopy people. Flower feather clad too?
We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice job making it through.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What is this mic quality? What other area?
Take a look at the latest battle report.
Got this, fam.
The Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan to pass along the latest intel. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Now where should we go next?
So those are the kind of NPC that we could look for. All right.
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight. So let's split up. Choose where you want to go and we'll take the rest.
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These supplies are really important. What should we do?
Wow, all right.
Rescue efforts on our account.
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come back.
Okay, hold on, NPC, please.
Traveler, should we stay?
You're giving me too much input right now.
Whatever you decide.
You're giving me too much input right now. Choices in my Genshin? No way. Actual choices in my Genshin? Abyss activity weak. Leyline stable. Active monster. Total deaths. Wow. Incidents involved. Okay. I actually don't know if I'm on a time crunch or not. Check the select the hotspot to reinforce. Talk to Urtuku. Where is Urtuku? Tepos. Okay, sure.
Traveler, can I ask? My mother's a doctor. When she heard about the attacks in the wilderness, she rushed out to help, and I haven't heard from her since. I'm worried. She's not a fighter, and I can't leave to check on her. I want her to stay out of this. So if you see her, can you please tell her to take shelter?
Of course, we've got this.
Thank you. Oh, that makes it easier to focus on the current battle.
Cool. Gotta take notes of those, I guess. Courier? Sound canopy?
If you see a messenger from the Scion...
Okay, isn't that you?
Let's take a moment.
Where's the guy? Uturunku? Where's the guy?
These supplies are very important.
Fine.
Where's Urudunku? Oh, this guy.
Do you get scared?
Yeah.
Normal? You mean I'm not being a coward?
Not at all. You're here, aren't you? Ready to fight even despite
Yep.
your fear.
That's what it is. We still feel scared all the time.
Yeah.
Like in real life too.
Thanks, you two.
Bravery is not about not being scared. Bravery is about being scared and do it anyway. Alright, check the map and select hotspot to reinforce. What are these? Monster infest both flank. Combat effects are unknown. I assume that we will know these as we travel around and meet more of the messengers. Save that the NPC is live? Alright, that's interesting to know, but I think those kind of commentary is also on the cusp of spoiler. So let's try to refrain on those a little bit. I prefer to find that out at the end. And we will absolutely try to get to the end today. Yeah, just gotta sometimes check the map, best corrosion level, now you gotta choose. I don't know. Real quick, is this actually time gated or is this more like action gated? As in, is there a real-time clock that is ticking down as I choose stuff? Because I don't really like that in game. I usually like to make the game to be more tactical oriented, and if I choose one thing to do over the other, then like the game progresses. It's not just a time clock ticking down. It's not spoiling. All right, fine. People say it's time gated, but you don't think so. All right, so we don't know. That's fine. Gotta present around the clock. Sure. Olani, how you doing? Unknown. There's nothing to do with that. What's Kinich though? Fatui. There are two spots that we can go to, two important spots. It seems. This is an emergency. The result will depend on whether or not you provide immediate support. Oh. Stronghold near the silent canopy is beset by monster on every side. Civilians are wounded within, cannot be moved. Their foes will only increase should they not receive help in time. Danger damage increase. Monster will use pyro present. Beware of damage from burning reaction. Intelligence suggests that we lost contact with courier nearby. They are more likely to have been attacked by monster. Move to support them if at all possible. Emergency. Fuck. Okay. Due to power, the best monster have significant. A surviving. I guess we have to rely all on the current information that we have. Is there anyone else we can talk to in here to gather in more information?
All right.
What is that? Oh, party setup. Okay. Under siege. A surviving courier's missive. Intelligence we lost contact with courier nearby, like they have been attacked by monster. Don't support will be all possible. Stronghold near side gonna be beset by monster on every side, and civilian wounded within cannot be moved. Foes. Courier is actually important. Korea is actually important. This, I may absolutely overanalyze this. I may absolutely overanalyze this, guys. Yeah, if you choose option A, then option B is not available anymore. That I am aware, kind of aware of. What is this? Uproars. This seems really important. Like, if not as important. Active monster to the left, incident resolved. This has to do with more people dying, from what I can read. This has to do with the information on the battlefield going around, and that's also important because I would assume that these people around this area will bring us information from these people. Surround under beyond teams of warriors, giving their own defensive control on imminent contact. Abyss of power accumulate near mountain. You know what? Because there is also some NPCs that came to us and say, "Okay, we go wherever you don't." So fuck. Hello, Akira. I think I remember your name from one of the long time ago you told me. Sorry if I say that wrong. Alright, don't criticize me for my choice, chat. Don't criticize me for my choice. Holy fuck. I may make wrong choice. I may make not optimal choice. This is to my best of my abilities. Holy fuck. I hate this. Wholesome, Chris. I am more of a tactical minded, this is my reasoning. I am more of a battlefield information flowing around thing. This is hard, but I think the other people and the other group can take care of it. Fucking A. Alright then.
Bring it.
I certainly hope I made the right choice. I guess I have time to mull it over, huh? Dendro, Geo is buffed, or good enough. I mean, I guess no matter what we choose, there will be losses, and just have to accept that. No matter what we choose. Wait, did we have the choice to stay here and help the people gather supply or no? But report indicated crisis and roll damage. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting that they give us so much time to just do nothing and think about our choice. What the hell? They actually gave us a lot of time on these balloons to doubt ourselves.
Hey, Kanish just ran past.
Oh,
he must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
There's another Scion Canopy people running this way. I assume he's running to the exact location we are going to. I'm absolutely overanalyzing this, I think. But if I do not do that, I may regret it later. See what's over there. So it seems that the Sign of Canopy guy is not running over here. Take the map. Anything new? No, nothing new.
Everything looks good so far. Wait, those Saurians are fighting the Abyss! Unbelievable! Attacking cute, innocent Saurians! Come on, let's go!
I mean, cute Saurians are cute, but they're not people. I don't know if I made the wrong choice here or not. I thought these are supposed to be informants or whatnot.
It's all right. You're safe now. The bad.
What's up?
Find your friends, okay? It's dangerous out here. It's best to stick together.
Don't think they understood that.
Shoot! Shoot! Come on, shoot!
Holy shit, 5.1.
Nope. Still nothing. Wait. There's something on the ground over there.
Oh. Someone was here.
Let's see. Oh, it's one of the battle reports from the Scions of the Canopy. This must be what the Saurians were trying to protect. Looks pretty recent too. We can use it to figure out where to go next.
The messenger might still be nearby.
Maybe they just dropped it by accident though.
Paimon assumed the worst.
Anyway, we saw the battle.
Hope for the best, but assume the worst.
Don't worry anymore. Huh. Still no response. Well, what do you want to do? Follow the battle report or continue to explore this area?
Let's read it first. See if there's any survivor nearby optional. Of course. I mean, let's check the map first. Kinich, while on the way to provide support, he must be sending message and fighting monsters to reach ground of land. A friend will be engaged in fighting elsewhere as well. Wait, what the hell? Capitano was just here! Capitano was just here! What? Oh wait. Oh, I see. Okay, I guess everyone is having a balloon because Mahuika was just down here. I remember. Alright, nice. So collapse with the General Echo's mine shaft makes things worse. Lava is also poured in, trapping men and worker. Mahuika is about to solo rescue them. That's my queen! Landslide occur at mountain. Okay. Every area has something, yeah. Battle report indicate that the crisis has been resolved by... Oh, okay. Let's hope everything's gone well. Indeed. Abyssal corrosion 30%. Battle report in here. Emergency. Monsters have suddenly attacked the merchant route. People to spring in the south. They not only threaten the lives of caravan member, but are running amok, destroying vital rescue supplies. They must be stopped. You'll be fine here who will aid you battle. Notable hazard, Rifthound Swarm. Healing. Emergency. Another emergency. The result will be dependent on whether or not you provide immediate support. Children call forward. Defensive works have come under brutal assaults by monster. The Gaz's warrior fight fiercely, but they fall so no sign of diminishing. Abyss pylon present detect a pylon. Okay, knowing that, let's... Oh, found it. Hey, Cooler Chap! Welcome to the stream. If you're new, this is Team Bird. We are experiencing the Archon quest.
Oh, that must be the messenger.
I am in a lot of stress, chat.
Can you still walk?
The first time we actually have to make choices in Genshin.
The battle report. I have to find the battle report.
Found it.
Yeah, we got you covered. Here you go.
Oh, thank you. I just hope I'm not too late. In times like these, every second counts. Even a short delay can put lives at risk.
Don't worry about that. We can take things from here. You just need to head back to the stadium and focus on getting better.
You're right.
FF.
I can't do much else in my current state anyway.
How can we make sure he'll safely get back, though? We can't let him make the journey alone. It's too dangerous out there.
Right.
What the?
Yeah, he left. Let's go.
Sure about this? It's really dangerous out there.
Hey, you want some ramen? Ramen?
All right, well.
Ramen?
Thanks. This is a huge help.
Be careful then.
Those Saurians. They really came to the rescue.
Turns out they could understand.
Really? That's your takeaway from this?
I take away 5.1. Mission in the current area is completed. Let me just do a quick survey around. Real quick. Doesn't seem like there's anything else. I'm just gonna be absolutely sure. Alright. Seems good. It's good enough for me. Okay, where are we going next? Abyss of corruption. More people died. Children echoes forward defense. Moika's nearby, so I guess Capital is also nearby here. Fuck. Geo damage is increased. Abyss pylon presence detected. Constantly summoned monster must be destroyed post haste. Monster suddenly attack the merchant route. Fuck. I'm on disappointed. Love to see it. Why? Okay. Okay. Monster infest both flanks. Their relevant personnel are currently organizing rescue. Kachina among the number. Kachina is actually a top tier hero now, I guess. She has won in a pilgrimage. Safely. Yep. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Wolan is gone. Things worse, lava supported. And for this, I do not have a really strong opinion about which one to save. I think both are important. Alright, you know what? Supplies are important. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. What kind of supplies are they moving? Rescue supply. I think supplies are important. Together, fight fiercely. This is a forward defense. This is a forward defense. It is not as vital yet because they can retreat. And that is what I'm assuming from just reading the text. Oh yeah. Gotta love to hear the car music while the war's breaking out. Of course. What do you mean? Gotta hear our lo-fi and chill music while running toward to rescue people. Alright, let's go.
Time to clean up. Rain cutter. Shower me with drip. Let my name fill in sound. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Thanks for the help.
You're wrong that they would only retreat if you went there to say, hey, let me cope. Let me cope. You Captain Soldier, aren't you?
Yes, per his order, we're now under the Pyro Archon's command. Not everyone understood his decision, but our Lord's orders take precedence over all.
We're alive because of them. They saved us.
Well, guess that means we should thank you guys. This feels so weird.
Agreed. Where are you?
Agreed.
The Springs?
That was the plan, but I don't know if it's safe anymore.
I suggest heading to the stadium. Most of the manpower will be focused there, so it'll be safer than staying with the tribes. Once we take care of these monsters, some of our soldiers will escort you.
Thank
Right
you
then.
so much.
Guess a little extra help never hurts.
People from all over Natlan are heading to the stadium. That area needs to be the center of our defensive efforts. If your other tasks are complete, I'm sure the people there could use your aid.
Thanks for intel.
Those words from you also feels quite strange for me, but I can only accept the situation at hand.
Thanks for intel. Intel from you? Oh my god. Abyssal corruption 40%. Alright.
Saved by the Fatui. Now that's lucky.
Alright. Count your luck then, my friend. Big bro, dude. Can't believe we're friends.
The captain was right. The situation's not looking good. Just look at the amount of people we've had to rescue. We shouldn't linger. We'll get these people back on the road, then head to our next destination.
Alright then. Stakudin.
The captain must have known the situation would get a lot more dire than expected. That would explain why he was so anxious.
Cool, cool, cool. Captain Judgment, Captain Judgment. Arwina? Arwina?
I want to seek shelter as well, but the people of the springs need these potions. I have to get them there.
Fuck. Fuck. Fatui could escort you?
I'm not sure about that.
We can get you close. It's on our way.
Okay.
Oh, well.
It works then.
Great, I appreciate it.
Oh well. Oh well. Where's the next one? Visual monster gradually increase. By the time reinforcements arrive, there were already serious casualty. Well, alright then. It infects both flanks of valley around children of echoes. Relevant personnel are currently organizing a rescue operation. Continue among the number. A team of warriors from people spraying and helping Saurian companions retreat towards stadium. Despite the reports monster activity, they do not yet need any support. Oh, cool. You out of the map, Cap! Key pass among top rounds by forming the alliance as easy to defend but difficult to attack. Nice. These are 3 Fatui nuts, local legend. So it's got a much civilian. Nice. Where's my Wicca? Where's my queen? Where's my mommy? There's only one location. Let's go. No choice here. Actually, before I go, I want to just survey this area one more time. Ensure there's anyone else I can talk to. Seems to be it though. Yeah, seems to be it. Let's go. There's no point looking back. The only way is forward.
Wow, there are so many people here. Looks like it really is getting too...
Wait, what do we need? I did not see the party set up. Alright, let's just go.
Time to act.
Not this guy.
All right.
Where's the enemy? Where is the enemy?
Strike a pose! Rain outlines your fate. As a dutiful maid warrior.
Kenichi!
Kenichi, you're back!
Alright, I have to voice him. Yeah, thought I would check on situation after finishing my delivery work. If you're here though, I doubt I'm needed. Every person counts!
Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse?
What a stupid question! You know the answer! You're just too afraid to face it! Like a pony bug killing into a pipe dream! Yeah.
Okay, that's enough out of you!
This may be one of the few times the hall has a point. Kenichi too? Fine. On the bright side, we can just pat ourselves on the back for saving all these civilians and bringing them here. My tribe's launching a second wave of patrol soon. We'll do a scan of the whole nation. As long as we don't scatter our forces, their business is nothing to fear.
Fear's useless anyway. Even if the endless search monster scares you to death, you still have to fight. There's no other choice.
Where's Mahuga? Team of warriors to the mines, a group of people from the children of Echoes were trapped here. I think the people like the level alone makes that area dangerous. Now it's crawling with monsters. Without her power, she's just an ordinary vision bearer like the rest of us. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried.
Sweeping nonsense! Quit worrying. Look at the outcome, genius. She's the obviously strongest warrior you have.
Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength.
It's true, she certainly helps with set manpower. She can handle the dangerous areas almost entirely on her own.
Alright, I'm tired of this conversation. Either take a break or get moving already.
A break sounds good. We won't help much in the field being damaged.
We can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime. Looks like
Let's go.
There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
Oh, I know these people, right?
The protection of this location is critical. Our current forces won't be enough. We need reinforcements.
I'm sure other areas are thinking the exact same thing.
True. Harsh but true.
I think the crew is trying to rest. Seize your rack at once, lonely creatures. We shall no comment on the matter.
No one has.
Who asked?
Good point.
But who asked?
The commissions just keep coming one after another. Normally I'd be happy, but given the circumstance...
It's only a commission if you get paid. This is something else entirely.
Still, everyone's doing their part. There's more to adventuring than commission fees. Anyone can be an adventurer.
That's good mindset.
Like to play it safe.
That's a good mindset. Are these... Oh, these are the people that we rescued, right?
Oh, it's you two. Oh, I'm so glad you're all right.
Hey, you made it back!
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium. I really can't thank you enough for your help.
Nice. Alright, so one group made it back. Uturuku?
I managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing. If I die, do you think anyone will remember me?
Ah, fuck, that's a hard question. That's a fucking hard question. Oh, both of these are valid answers. Oh, well. Yes. I would just answer the question.
That's what I'm hoping for too. It's just... never mind.
Oh well. Nope, you're an NPC. What is his name again? Uturaku? Uturaku? Uturunku? Anything else here? Rest here for a while. I think that's all. Anyone else we can talk to? Oh, what's over here? Why is this area accessible? Nothing? Alright. This guy? Nothing. Amazing conversation. Amazing conversation. I was moved to tears. Wait, how do we rest though? How do we rest? Oh, here. Death by glamour. Exactly with me. Let's get some rest. Latest battles report is here.
It's you two! Thanks again for rescuing me.
You know each other.
Yeah, we ran into him out in the wild. He was injured, but luckily some saurians took him back to safety. Speaking of which, are you sure you've recovered enough to be out and about like this?
I got really lucky. My injuries were just some flesh wounds. The doctor said they should heal on their own as long as I get enough rest, so I figured I'd try and keep working if I could. But, it didn't take me long to start regretting that decision. Everything's hurting now. As soon as I've delivered this battle report...
Alright, you've done your part, my friend. You've done your part. That's sensible. It's not a good idea to be taking risks while you're injured.
What's going on?
Alright.
Rapper resources return. They don't know when to rev up.
There's a pylon here. That's not good news. We need to deal with it now. Hit edge!
Locked up.
I'm pretty sure you do not have your best gear though. Yep. As expected. So thank you. What's going on? A new one. A new one.
There are too many of them! They just keep coming! Rain outlines your fate. Shower me with praise! I must leave most.
Nope, that is not what I need. I need this. I made the combat I can take care of quite easily. Oh, cutscene! Oladi is also here. Whoa! Why is the best power here? But why is the abyss power here? Hey, pull up, traveler. Where's your elemental power? You showed up to Kachina earlier. Pull up. Ah, my queen still dead. Oh, let's go. Holy. Such a good cutscene, what the hell? I'm fanboying all over.
Thanks.
To be honest, the music could use some work.
Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
Auron's pulling up. He's one of the Avengers now.
Best chance.
But the sacred flame.
Archon's on the case.
Oh, that's the scene from the trailer. Let's go. Mommy? Wait, she's not doing the thing yet.
What was that?
Things going better, but a pure dread and destruction. That black pit will spare it your life at long last.
Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too.
So is that the source of the best power? Here's my bit of a full-scale invasion of Natlan. We have to get a closer look at that thing, might be already too late. Get a place mentioned in the battle report. I have a feeling things are about to get very bad very quickly. It's no time to lose. You got it.
The fact that Deadpan Kanich is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is.
I mean, there's a portal on the sky, dropping monsters nearby.
What do you mean? It is not.
So death. Return. Oh, the music is getting somber now.
Thanks for your help. We'll manage for now. Please go help the other affected air.
Nowhere's safe from the abyss monsters now, but at least they're still scared off by the sacred flame. We'll stay here and protect any refugees who have come here to seek sanctuary.
Well, this is totally the nature of war. This is what we asked for. Wait. I cannot change the music volume. I was gonna do that. This music is good. This music is good. I'm gonna make a comment real quick. The music during the cutscene was not hitting as hard as I wanted it to be. The animation is fire. The music was not hitting as hard. Alright, let's see, what do we have here? 2 new locations to choose from. Wait. Immense power abyss is taken from info form and hang on heights. Black spring calamity. Wait, is Kinech going to that area? I thought it's above the stadium. I thought it's above the stadium. Is it somewhere else? Alright, it's gone. Oh, cannot really see though. What's over here? Bolani is still defending stuff. Whoa! Hello! This power spreads from this place to all of that from this place. The monster here are endless. Inexorable. How are these guys holding up? Unknown. Alright, they're holding. The two most important locations are coming right up. This one. But the report indicates that Pure and their Saurian companions have been trapped here even as the base attacks rapidly intensify. If we are to rescue them, we must make haste. Insufficient intelligence. This area is calmed by the fact they are unknown. Wow. This is actually a cool thing that they're implementing. This amplifies the dread of the situation, even just from a simple line like this. I love how they're creating the atmosphere here. Before we were having intelligence and how to best deal with the monster. Right now, no, just nothing. We're going in blank with hope to save the survivor. But the report indicates that many civilians have been surrounded here as a base attack rapidly intensifies. Fuck. Alright. Both of them are just rescuing civilians. There's no right choice here. Powerful clans, defensive line. All consume the abyss of power. No life can endure here. No one dare to approach. The fuck, that's so dire. Massive abyss in the sky. Gotta check the level. Alright, sure. I mean, abyss activity is still weak for some reason. I don't know. There's no difference here. What do you mean? What's the death count supposed to mean? I mean, yes, I mean there are many deaths. Gotta flip a coin, chat. There's no right choice here. You know what? Let's go here. It seems to be further away from any other help.
There are monsters everywhere. But the battle report said there are still people here who could use our help. So let's wipe the monsters out.
Oh my gosh, okay.
All right. Steady us.
But two is dead. That's a gruesome sight.
Bring it. As a good night should. Witness the power of Gurwa. Time to act. All right. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Where are we? Where are we? Whoa! Any survivor. In the trees? Anyone? Oh.
Over here! Come on, quick! Wake up! You gotta wake up!
Never imagine I feel sad for a cryo, big dude. Shit. Never thought I'd feel sad for a cryo. Fun to
Oh no! Were we too late? No! Don't come any closer!
Wow.
It's okay, sweetie. They're not monsters. I think they're here to help.
Man, too much. Paimon killed it in this quest, yeah. And Paimon voice actor actually, it's doing real well here. What? Dory will save now. Come on up.
Thank you.
What happened here?
The Abyss had us surrounded. Luckily, these Fatui came to our rescue, and we started evacuating. But then that black fire shot out of the stadium, and that huge monstrosity appeared in the sky. Right after that, monsters suddenly appeared everywhere. They couldn't fight them off, so they hit us here.
Hold me, chat. Hold me, chat. Jesus. Now, if I thought that Paimon's the one that would make me cry, yeah. Just keep moving. There's no place to hang on.
You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
Thank you.
Paimon's killing it.
Saved our lives. We're forever indebted to you.
And those two. To all the Cryo Fatui that I've killed in the Abyss. Sorry. To all the Fatui that have given up their life fighting for the people of Natlan. It's an honest mistake, chat. It's an honest mistake. Don't worry. Alright, I'll shut up. It would have been picked. If you picked the other area, you would have saved a few Saurians. Alright. I mean, I guess in the very dire situation, Saurian lives may be of less value, I guess. Yeah. But that's still... Any lives are lives saved, right? Any life saved are lives saved.
Huh?
Wait, hold on. Still lies. She keep moving, Paimon. Paimon. There's no disaster. Did Paimon say disaster somewhere? Okay. Paimon, there's no disaster. This is war! This is war. Wrong tone of voice. This is Sparta! Oh, sorry. Wrong movie. Paimon, this is no disaster. This is war.
Yeah. Paimon knows, it's just... It hasn't fully sunk in yet. But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting them to the stadium. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not, we'll just have to play things by ear.
Yes, already take Paimon 2 RPGs. We're back at the stadium. Mr. Streamer, why you constantly make jokes? That's how I cope. That's how I cope, chat. That's how I cope with a terrible situation. I make jokes. Let me cope! Raman?
Oh, hey, it's you again. It's a real shame I'm stuck here nursing my wounds. Otherwise, I'd be out there on the front line delivering the latest intel to you guys.
What's the current situation out there?
Fewer and fewer messengers are making it back, and each trip seems to be taking longer than the last. It gives me a really bad feeling.
Oh, it's nice that this guy is popping up again. I wonder if we did not go to rescue this guy, whether he'll pop up or not.
I'll update you on the latest intel for now. For next time, though, I'll see if I can find someone to bring the updates directly to you. I can't guarantee anything, though. As you know, we're seriously short on people.
Set the intel for those who need it.
I don't know how you do it. You really are a true hero.
I don't know about that. $3.99 going up to $4.79. Abyss activity strong. Ley line status dented. Wow.
Bring it.
Anything here? Alright, chill. Alright, I got it. Alright. Ferocious Beasts Unleashed. Holy fuck. This space is wholly consumed by abyssal power. No life can endure here, no one dare to approach. That is so close to Guinness tribe. That's so close to Guinness tribe. Rescue survivor here, paying the utmost respect to those who made the ultimate sacrifice, fighting here until the very last moment. Anything else? How's Kinish doing over here? Nothing new. Alright, there's only one place to go. Ferocious abyssal creatures will attack the strong point belonging to the Scion's canopy. Go. It's interesting that they're not giving us the moments on the balloons to reflect on our decision anymore. We're just right into it. We're just getting right into it. Oh well.
Yet another place crawling with monsters. Let's clear the area and see if there are any survivors.
They are just resting. What the hell? Holy fuck! They finished everyone and they just resting. That's fucked up. What?
Time to clean up.
I cannot skate. I cannot run because there are corpses on the ground. What?
I'll catch up.
That's messed up.
Leave it all to me. Time to shine. Let me weave you a verse.
Where's it going? Okay. Inside, maybe? Oh, that one.
Stay back! Wait, here? What happened to the monsters?
You're safe.
But there were so many.
What's the situation here? Any other survivors?
The warriors protecting our group all fought to their deaths. We weren't about to sit around waiting to die, so we snuck out and made a run for it. But we didn't get far before the monsters spotted us. Who knows? Maybe we should have stayed put after all.
Oh, when I was in my prime, I could have handled them all by myself.
Okay, old man. It's fine. You can rest.
Yeah. Take our hot air balloon and head to the stadium.
Oh, but won't that hold you up if we take it?
What the? How is anyone still here? I thought the monsters had captured this place.
Alright, escort them.
Yes, of course. Leave them with us. What's the matter? We need to go. It's not safe here.
It's just... I can't help but think things might have turned out differently if only I'd chosen to fend for myself sooner. rather than expecting other people to protect me.
It's
I
not
mean,
too late
you can think about that later.
for me. I might be an old bag of bones, but I used to train in the spear, and I bet I can still remember a thing or two.
Let's get going. I'm gonna fight to the very end, just like they did.
Thanks again for your help. We'll be all right from here.
Okay, but be extra careful on your way back. We'll see you at the stadium.
You bet.
We'll grasp on any shores of hope we can get. It's good that they're still keeping the spirit. The situation is dire, to say the least. Alright, anything else here? Actually, let me just survey the area one more time real quick. I think that's the end of it. It's so messed up that how we cannot walk because there are corpses on the ground. I guess it's a sign of respect to not walk on other people's corpses, but from a game design perspective, we actually feel the presence of these people lying around in, as opposed to just other monsters dying on the ground. Nice touch here in the game design department. Oh, we're coming here. Anything else? Nothing else here. Just go. What is this thing? Is that the same location we were about to go earlier? Where we have to choose between north and south?
Oh no. Looks like there's a Saurian fort.
But the mountain's veins portal! Ring cutter!
Let my name echo in song. It's a good night show.
Letting brave names echo! No, my sword!
Steady as stone.
Let me lead you a birth.
Follow the voice. Oh boy. Wait. Saurian.
Guess you're the sole survivor, huh, buddy? There. Don't be scared. Head to the stadium. You'll be safe there. It's that way.
Oh,
You're
Paimon.
upset, and nothing Paimon says can make it better. But you have to go right away, okay?
I can't believe I'm saying this. I want to hug Paimon. Well, I guess I can't really say it. There has been moments in the past where Paimon really pulled through too. It's a bit mean, I guess. I should not be saying that. But yeah, I want to hug Paimon. I want to hug Paimon.
Yeah, you're right. We have to keep going. The latest intel said the children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over.
This part hurt. Yeah. I think this is the first time ever that Genshin has done this, right? This is the first time ever Genshin has really shown this level of sacrifice. Of this many people, innocent people dying. I don't think any other quest comes even close to this, like this catastrophe that's happening here, the amount of lives lost. I guess we can check this. Oh, I guess it hasn't gone up. Okay. Any new location? Oh no, it's about to engulf Molly Stripe. Teenage, what are you doing? I hope whatever you're doing is contributing. No update. Generate codes for defense. Wait. Oh! I understand now. These are all the locations that we have not been to. Oh fuck, alright. I understand. These are all the locations that we chose to skip to go to the other one. Right, okay, fuck. How dare you do this to me, game? How dare you do this to me, game? So you're gonna show the consequences of my choices now?
Warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them.
You're gonna show the consequences of my choices now?
Hear the echoes of the valley. Rain outlines your fate.
You want a choice? Now you get them!
Oh, you'll probably.
You want a game with choices, man? Bet!
Thank you so much. You saved the day. The enemy attacks grow stronger with each wave. We're nearly at breaking point. Given how few of us are left, I think it's time we cut our losses. This base is as good as gone.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
Holy fuck. Are they gonna keep all of these ruined buildings on the map as we move on the story too? Because that is a gruesome reminder. That is a gruesome reminder. If they're gonna keep, like, they briefly showed the building behind before, behind this guy, and it's all ruined. I bet they're gonna keep it in the overworld map. And every time we're here, we are reminded of our choices. This is also why I think Abyss regarding our twin is not this Abyss. The Abyss strives to corrupt when the Abyss sister strives to get the principles for events. The heavenly principles. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Maybe just something different.
Better late than never. Time to evacuate. Warriors, gather round.
Would it be so sad and also slightly funny at the same time if he says that and then no one comes up?
The Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium.
The final line.
Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave. With our limited numbers, I can't promise that we'll be of any real assistance to the Children of Echo's war effort. Even if we do join them, please bear this in mind as you make your decision. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are.
Also, there's a difference between Abyss and Abyss Order. Alright. Yeah.
Really? Even after my less than rousing speech?
Why would we give up now, after everything we've been through? We didn't.
I mean, that's a pretty rousing speech, if you ask me.
We can't give another inch to the Abyss. We have to fight them back. If not for our own sake,
Then at least for our
Well,
fallen
maybe not.
brethren.
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan!
Wait, what was it?
We may be few in number, but our will remains strong. We will join the ranks of the Children of Echoes, and they will be stronger for it, however little.
Okay, well, take care of yourselves.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Wait, what is it? What is it? What did they say? This reminds me of the thing they say in Attack on Titan. It's Sasageyo. Sasageyo. For Natlan. God damn. No, it'll just be another Night Warden war. What's the best back? Yee! Oh, what's up now? Oh, not the Descender? Maybe not.
Shoot! That creepy Abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
The Abyss is shooting the load! Sasageyo, give your hurt. Right. Thanks for reminding me. Oh, they're moving away. They're moving to Children of the Echo, I think. But yeah, the Abyss! The Abyss Sushi is shooting its load all over that land. Alright, sorry.
Alright.
Okay. Wait, are they? Yeah, I think this is gonna be remain a ruin, right? Even after everything. Who did the 10 pull mid war? Not me! A new 4-star is coming! Who's that? Is that Auroron coming? To defend the people of the spring? A new 4-star? Is it Lantern Ride already? Is it Li Yue coming in? What is Ganesh doing, man? Oh my gosh, we are going in to the inhabitable area here. How many non-demure wishes have you accumulated so far? Wait. Has there been any non-demure comments that I've read? I think pretty much the comments that we read during the previous part are the more serious one. I don't think it's a demure. I think there's one more. I think maybe there's one more that I read, I think. Yeah. This is the Abyss raining down on the people of the spring right here. But if you're asking for the total amount from yesterday to today, I think this is the 9th one. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I think it's because I ran out of the area. Oh, this is so calming. Oh, that's a total of 10 pulls already, I think. A total of 10 pulls. What's up over there? I see something. It's fine. My team is fine.
Bring it! What the? I can't believe it!
Letting brave names echo!
Strike a pose! Let my name echo!
I hit air.
It's too darn strong or I'm so useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? This way, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters. The next wave will be here soon. We need to get out of here.
Paimon, shut up.
Area for survivors and hurry!
Alright. Chill. I'm on my way.
There's There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping.
Dangerous substance.
We've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible. But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next affected zone.
Wait, the tech lady died?
Maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here. There's a chance at least.
Bah. A base activity die. Leyline status disorder. How does this race so fast? What's these people? Is that the tech lady? Is there the tech lady over here? Oh fuck. Right. Where are the Fatuis though? Where are the Fatuis that escort them? Nothing. Going back to the tribe. This is so in vain. This is so in vain. We're just running back and forth. We're back to the hot air balloon. Yeah, I remember the one by the potions. They are giving us time to reflect on our decision again and everything. The scale of everything. And I hate it. And I hate it. Why must I be alone with my thoughts? There's no way of saving that, right? There's nothing to be saved over there.
There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
Is the guy that I told to be brave and I'm still afraid or something? It's okay to be afraid. Is that guy? Have we seen that guy again? Is he surviving? And then I think later I tell him that people will remember him, something like that. Oh, that's weird. That is over there. Hold on, I want to check. Yeah, that is indeed where Kinich is supposed to be. The hell? I have no comment. Are we just passing it? Wait, are we just passing? Oh, wow. So that was our original destination, and then just nah, there's nothing here. Wow. Considering Genshin was always happy, story and doing such just drastic ones, crazy. Yeah. This is unprecedented for Genshin. It takes balls to do this. To a pretty much happy-go-lucky fantasy-friendly game. Don't be afraid, Paimon. I know we can win this. Speaking those words, they're a bit more hollow. Like me personally, I am also starting to lose hope a little. They ring a little bit hollow. I wonder if Traveler is properly voice acted. I wonder whether that line would be full of resolve or is also kind of a little bit shaky and in anger. Yeah. Silence. Yeah. Is there anything here?
Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing.
All right, glimmer of hope. Gotta be fast though.
All right.
Do what we can.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Let's clean this motherfucker up.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Let me read you a verse.
Speak to people.
Move out! You've got to get out of here! Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
That's the next level pylon.
Retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here.
I just recoup the arena. That stadium.
Where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of. The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
What's this?
Water and some snacks. You look like you need it.
Thank you, I guess.
Sounds like you need a breather. We got enough people to hold our own.
Yeah.
And it's high time you took a break. Why don't you sit down and gather your strength for a minute?
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think?
Yeah, even I'm the player. I am not playing. I am not actually fighting. Well, I guess I am fighting because I'm doing the combat. But the mental toll of this is tremendous. Like if the traveler is not exhausted physically, he must also be exhausted mentally as well as Paimon. But we know Paimon is. But yeah. If only this was here. I wonder if Lumine, the twin, was also through a time like this. She must be, right? She must be. The Abyss twin must also have been through a time like this during the Cataclysm 500 years ago. But then why she's with the Abyss now? Well, I guess the Cataclysm 500 years ago was because of the Heavenly Principles. This is a different thing. Still catastrophe though.
What is it?
Imagine the traveler actually used the damn teapot. Yes, traveler. Well, not actually. Because you know the traveler can only host so many people in the teapot. Like I can only bring so many of my waifu in the teapot, you know? And like 10 of them. So I guess that's a low reason too. It cannot host so many people. It can only host so many people. This was in Canaria, yeah. As long as the Dark Monster remains unbeaten, Guarding Generator might actually put the target on Children of Echo's back. Wait. Oh, right. Sure.
Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them.
And no time to rest. No time to rest then.
It's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will come with you.
What is... Yeah. Go. Let's talk to them a little, yes.
These monsters, they're what the winners of the pilgrimage go on to fight, aren't they?
Hmm.
So that makes us veterans of the Night Warden Wars now too.
Well, way to look at it. That's a way to look at it.
I hadn't thought of it like that, but now that you mention it, yeah, you're right. Neither of us are name bearers, so in principle, we should never have had the chance to fight on the front lines. In that sense, this is kind of a dream come true for us, isn't it?
The irony in that. The irony in that. They got to the big Saurian. Oh yeah, they did. It's kind of an irony. The dream to fight in the front line, to protect the people. You're fighting on the front line now. But what are they protecting?
We're not in this for fame or glory, but for our childhood dreams of one day becoming a hero.
There you go, buddy. It's still gonna hurt for a few days, but apart from that, you're on the mend.
Really? Is he still alive?
Toto? Toto, is that you?
Oh, that's Toto. Alright. Oh, I'm still alive!
It is you! Oh, thank goodness you're okay!
Toto was the only member of his family who didn't flee from the invasion. I don't know if he was being territorial or what, but he stayed and fought the Abyss.
The Saurian fighting the Abyss too?
If you hadn't gotten here when you did, he may not have made it.
Well, I will certainly cling to any shining ray of sunshine right now, so yeah, I'll take it.
We should let him rest here until he's able to stand again. I'll look after him.
Luck again? Is it lucky? No or no? Most likely stream will die. Really? Okay, let me check. Oh, it's better. Cool. Alright. Listen, there's a massive gaping hole in the sky. There's like we just want to be a hero. You know, let the NPC. Like, it's a dire situation. Everyone has a different way to cope with this situation and keep their morale up. Let they do what they need to do.
Thank you so much. Toto, next time you're told to evacuate, be a good Saurian and do as you're told, okay? Otherwise, Kachina will be worried sick about you.
Anything else here? Music is hitting home. Telling you, the music is hitting home. This is a version of the NATLAN music with still the instrumentation, the flute and everything. It's just a much somber version of it. From the storytelling perspective, props to them. From the story experiencing perspective, fuck you, Hoyo. Fuck you. Kinech, what are you doing? Let's go here. Alright, we have not been to Churnicles. We have also not been to this tribe either. Wow, we're just running around. God damn it. Doesn't feel good at all. Pretty much think this is one of the top 3 stories so far, yeah. Yeah. I agree. My brain is not functioning properly to really think about other story right now. So we'll save that for later. The discussion for later. Vegeta! And my queen! Has everyone evacuated?
You guys, things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
Not just here.
That was just a case for order for everyone to evacuate. Suddenly I stay behind.
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, he and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Got it. I'll leave right away. They all need the help. They need all the help they can get.
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get this done.
Me and Silonet? In any other situation, I'd be ecstatic about some alone time with Silonet. But not now, not now. Damn it, this is not appropriate joke to make during this time. Remember, this is how I cope. This is how I cope.
Let the world collide.
All right.
This thing too. Thing down there, let's go.
Let me leave you alert. Time to clean up. I must leave no stone unturned.
It's a little unsettling that everything just disappeared and everything goes quiet the moment we that of the attack.
I'll catch up.
What I'm I want to go over there, see if there's anything else. Anything that we may miss otherwise. I think that's all. Yeah, that's all.
All right. All right.
Where are the people? Where are the people? Down here?
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. We can evacuate shortly. I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty dire, I bet.
Extremely dire.
Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration. Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up.
It's probably best at this point for everyone to just regroup at the stadium.
We should catch up with the group. Let's go.
Let's regroup at the stadium and see what wisdom Mahuika and Capitano has to offer, because they've been through these times.
Bring it. All right.
Wait, you managed unscathed! Kinesh gave us just now some really bad news, so she's indestructible abyss things.
Is this even Kachina voice?
They have been dropped out by sterile tribal territories.
It wasn't just during Echoes. What's affecting the region Flowers Feather Clan? Said it's complete disaster over there.
What?
Wow.
Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while.
Oh.
Kinesh didn't stop to catch his breath before leaving for the stadium. He said he was gonna try and reassemble a team to go and support them, but...
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There is no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there too. Then there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. Means I can actually join in with the fighting.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair.
Natlanese.
But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say.
Both the girls. Okay.
Yeah, I'm unsure it's getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too.
Let's go, Paimon! Every life we save is worth it until the Pyroarchon pulls through. Mahuika, it's time for you to pull through. Hello. All right, we'll support you all the way.
Yep, we'll leave the children of Echoes to you guys.
They have a voice for him except the main character. The quest, that's crazy. Really? But you guys must be nearing your limit.
Push ourselves to the limit. That time is now.
Yeah, how we suits him. You know, actually, the NPC voices are.
Traveler.
Hold on. I think for the voice artists, the NPCs are a little bit more easier to source and more easy to replaceable than the main characters. So if the voice artists of the main characters they do not do it, then there's nothing Hoyoverse can do about. But if it's like some NPC, they can just grab whoever, right? All right, we are at Chaska's. That's her clan. Wow, the Flower Fighter clan is absolutely decimated. Chaska, you gonna do something? You gonna join the battle? Maybe? Perhaps? Okay. You alright? Oh no. Gucci. Oh no. Ugh. Please don't tell me.
She's covered in abyssal energy.
Alright, traveler. Your turn. Pull through.
Please, save her. How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
So we're gonna delay things, right?
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for
Shush!
adopting you.
Don't talk like you're dying, Gucci!
But I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... well, we were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into things. I just didn't want anything to happen to you, or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much. But now, I realize I never really understood what it's like for you.
Stop this talk. Alright. Respectfully, Kushi. We got a fire rescue man just pull her on the shoulder and just run straight to the stadium. Stop this crap, right? God of War style. Oh, alright.
The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest kukusaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Oh no. She's dying for real? She's dying for real? What?
Koichi! Koichi!
Koichi?
Like, what? I thought she would still have time or something. Because the traveler pulls the abyssal contamination or whatever out. I think the last time Traveler did it for one of the person at Mulan's tribe, she has a few more days, right? I mean, at least it's not this die. The hell? Oh, what's going on?
Chaska?
Something abyssal contamination? Something?
What happened?
Just give us some space. That what the hell? That was weird. I'll talk about it later. Let's give us some space. Yeah. Taipei now Dokuichi.
It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared.
Jessica managed to rein it in.
She did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control.
So what I'm currently thinking is this slightly alright, the Kuichi movement was unexpected. But also I just commenting a little bit on the Chaska movement right there. We was actually never shown how Chaska lose control. It was absolutely out of the blue. Like, people have been mentioning it, but we've never seen it. So we do not really see the weight of her fighting over it. If there was a scene in the past, maybe in 5.0 Archon Quest something, we see Chaska losing control and she cannot control it, then that would be more impactful. What happened earlier when she's screaming and then holding back the abyssal energy. This is just people explaining things. It's not hitting as hard. Alright, I'll accept it. Other parts of the story has been good so far. This part seems a little bit rushed. Maybe I'm just coping because I don't like the fact that Kyushu dying. Maybe. Alright.
If only we were faster. Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you. We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before it was too... Wait,
how unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find?
Typical animal characters.
Glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life.
Meanwhile, Wanderer having his 10th betrayal. Dive.
My life suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured. And finally, transcended.
That would be annoying. That would be so annoying. You are grieving over your sister, and then there's a dude just spewing nonsense into your ear. Something about courage, something about pain. Could you just shut the fuck up? I am grieving over my sister over here. You tell me about righteousness? You tell me about justice? You tell me about pain?
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
Alright. It's like elbow, so anyway, you're a hero. What the hell was that? Oh, she died anyway, alright. That would be what he's saying, but yeah. Womp womp. Is Mahuika gonna give the same speech? Too bad, but this is what you needed. She's gonna do it better, right?
Please. Take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice. Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
The line that she said, "I'm not the only one," it hits hard. It could have been better. This is me absolutely nitpicking. And alright, actually, it's actually finally a moment to like, we're out of the cutscene, the heaviness of everything, and we can chat a little bit. I think this is absolutely me nitpicking, but as a storyteller, I think Chaska's story could have been done better. Yeah, it could have been done better. If, like, imagine this, like, instead of whatever that's happened, I'm still not gonna change the fact, well, Koichi dies or very weak or whatever, we still don't know yet. I'm still in hope that she's weak or whatever, and then she can be helped in the future. But that is not the main focus. The main focus is that we did not get to see the moments where Chaska loses control in the past. We do not see her character arc. We get told that's what she's experiencing, but we do not see it. Seeing is 100 times better than just hearing other people telling us what's happening, especially in a medium like this, in video game or in movie or in TV show, whatever. If we like say during one of the fight in the past, maybe the fight where we save Kachina, maybe the fight where we get the engine name, whatever, we need to see a moment of Chaska being contaminated by Abyss and she goes rogue. We need to see that so we can see the heaviness of her being able to control herself. And the line of, okay, there are many people already suffering. For that line to hit even harder, in my opinion, we need to see that Chaska is a little bit more selfish before. And this is a character arc for her. This is the thing that earns her the engine name. Right? I almost, from the Chaska personality, I almost expect her to meet Mahuika and go like dump all of her anger out because Kuchi dies or appear to be dying, whatever. And she could go on saying like, is this what you knew all along? Do you know all along that in order for me to get my ancient name, I have to go through this? This is irrationally speaking, right? Because there's nothing Mahuika could have done or nothing, but the emotion is there. The emotion of Chaska is there. So something along the line of, don't you think you could have told me? If this is the price to pay for the ancient name, and then she's considering it. Is it worth it that I lose my family? I have expected that scene to happen the moment that Chaska meets Mahuika. That's not happening, so I'm putting the story there. I'm saying that it is rushed. It is not as good as it could be. Like, not to take away from every other thing that's already happening in the story, right? I'm just saying, like, nitpicking on the minor things that could even be better. That's opportunity missed. To me, that is opportunity missed. Even if we can see in the past that Chaska would be worried about her sister in some other way and she's arguing with other people to protect her sister. And then right now, if we have experienced that in the past and right now she's accepting, then we see, oh, character development. But because we did not see that in the past, this is not hitting as hard. Yeah. Do you think Chaska would have been the 4-star instead of Aurora just based on story? You know what? From how the story is currently treating Chaska, there can be an argument to be made about that. I think that the story is not treating, the story writers are not treating Chaska as lovingly as Auroron. That's what the impression I'm having. But yeah, she's, I mean, I think it's already confirmed that she's a 5-star or something and Auroron's the 4-star. It's okay. But like, the importance in the story has never been the indication of whether a character is 4-star or 5-star, right? Looking at Yu Ningguang. Alright, what are we doing? Yeah, and yeah, that's my piece. That's what I have to share. But I'm willing to hear chat's opinion too, because this is one of the more calmer, supposedly, moments we can chat about. I'm pretty sure a lot with Chaska will happen in 5.2. We'll see. For me, I doubt it. For me, I doubt it. I think 5.2 will be focusing more on Mahuika and Capitano. And maybe like some other things from the past, Sabalanque or whichever character. I think all of the 6 heroes, all the 6 Natlan heroes, Chaska, what's the name? Mualani, Kinech, and then Kachina, Silonan. Kachina is not technically a hero. All of those characters are arcs. Auroron and Chaska too. They have already been done. The moment that they get their ancient name is when their stories their story arcs kind of wrapped up nicely. They have overcome their thing. They have transcended and earned their ancient name. From the storytelling standpoint, I think that is it for their story. But I could be wrong. I do not think that Chaska's story will be explored more in 5.2. Maybe she's explored more in her own story quest, maybe. Yeah. Alright, actually 5.3 is the Archon quest. 5.2 is when she's released. So yeah, I guess. Alright. Komina, who's this? Oh. Oh, I guess she died, huh? She really died.
May the Wayub grant you peace, and may songs be sung of your life's journey. We give thanks for the gift of your life and ours, and we look forward to meeting you again one day in a world of wonder and beauty.
Can I place a flower or something? Yeah. If I can place a flower here, game would be 9.5 over 10. I still have to gripe with Chaska's story, but yeah. Raman, thanks. It's nice seeing him again.
Back. Thank you for saving me.
We're just glad you're okay. Hey, where did those Saurians go?
Oh, they're back at it again, helping the remaining messengers with scouting and intel delivery. It kills me not being able to do my part, especially knowing how bad things have gotten out there. But you gotta know your limits, I suppose.
Well, living to fight another day is also important. Well, is there another day? That is the question. Who is this, actually? I don't think I've talked to her.
No, Archons, I'm out of my depth. We're understaffed and undersupplied, and I can't even treat half the wounds I'm seeing. I just wish I had someone with more expertise to turn to. No, I mustn't think like that. I have to rise to the challenge.
Everyone's trying their best here. Wait, why are we going outside? We're not supposed to go outside, right? Yeah, I think we are supposed to head deeper in. Oh, there's the two that we saved from the defending Fatui.
Thanks again for rescuing us. Osawe, look who it is. Say thank you to these heroes.
Thank you. Oh, don't mention it. Just glad you're okay. I also gotta say thank you to the other people who helped us. What were they called?
Fatui!
Fatui! That's it! The Fatui!
No way.
Yeah, in the past, my impression of the Fatui wasn't exactly positive. But this has really changed my perspective. Good people can be found in every organization.
They are aware. No way the writer is not aware of of us thinking of the fat Cryo dude. There's no way the Cryo is not aware of that. And they are leaning on it. The fat Chewie? from Star Wars? Is Noelle your waifu, Timmy's bird? Noelle is one of the waifus, yes. Well, she is definitely a waifu, but I guess we cannot go to the menu to show everyone right now. Yeah, we can do this. Hi, if you're new to the stream, this is Timmy's bird. You can call me Timmy or Birdie or the mommy enjoyer. And from the name, you may have an inkling to what kind of waifu I like in the game. Would you like to meet my #1 waifu? Ning Guang. I'm not a furry, but that's my argument. She's definitely up there. She's up there. She's up there. She's okay. But maybe, just maybe, we can find the real mommy in the overworld. I'll tell you where the real mommy is when I see her.
Oh, it's you two. I thought we'd never see each other again.
Oh, it's the guy. It's the guy.
We put up a good fight, and we won, even though it cost us dearly. Are you gonna keep fighting? If so, please be careful. Fighting the Abyss is a great honor, but the path to victory lies not in honor and glory, but in surviving until the next morning.
I mean, I cannot put anyone at fault here for thinking whatever way they... this is a huge mental toll on a lot of people. And like, it's not always just about being a hero, right? It's about helping yourself, first of all, too. Like, there's no one at fault for any way that they think. Do we have time for a dive, chat? Do we have time for a hot bath? Alright, maybe not. I wonder if there must be, right? There are obviously gonna be people making a compilation video of if we chose different choice, what happened, right? And then all the NPCs gonna show up.
I'm delighted to see you make it back safe and sound.
Just keeping our word. We said we'd see you at the stadium.
You know, this was the first time in my life slaying an abyss monster. And I realized in that moment, they're not that tough. I let my fear win for too long. Makes me wonder how many people I could have saved if I'd just had the courage.
Oh man.
Don't be so hard on yourself. Right now, staying alive is the most important thing you can do. We must live on so their stories can be told. They will live forever in our heart.
Anywhere else we can go?
Bring it.
Not this way. Wait, not this way? Okay, I guess we're just going to the middle. Checking anything else, any other NPC that I can talk to. Map. Yeah, just the middle, I think. Oh. Alright, what's up? How's the situation? This is the real mommy right here. I promise I'll tell you.
A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of
That's
the
her.
lines. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame.
Ancient name getting to work.
Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid
Oh, some music.
darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Tupac! Man's gonna fight with rats!
Stone engraved in echoing peaks.
That's it? Oh.
Disperse, and ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds his peace to a celebration.
This having such Avengers vibe. What the hell?
Let us raise our cups in
It's cheesy, but it's good kind of cheesy. I can dig this.
Tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
My past few and present flame, life marches ever on. Gotta do my duty. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the
Go Power Ranger!
Finally, transcendent.
Heroes of the ages, our moment has finally come.
Cutscene! Cutscene!
We unite as one.
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing.
Nice.
Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan! Sasageo, chat! Oh yes. Thank you, cameraman. Woo! Let's go! Mommy's at full power!
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war
That's
is over.
Power Ranger! I think that's one of the cutscene they posted, right? I saw this image. No more deaths, let's go! I don't know what deaths means. Let's go!
Scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
Wait,
That's
what?
right. No more casualties.
Wait, that's a big buff. What the
Wipe
hell?
the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
For this, for all those who have lived lives in Natlan. Everyone, let's go.
We'll come with you.
Just turn on invisible cheat.
Daima.
Let's go.
Traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of
Genshin.
I have to rise above it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
I have faith in you.
All right, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through with them.
Let's go, Paimon. Every Paimon's on the way. Alright, I was gonna pause there, but I don't have to. You know what I feel about how Cheska's story can be improved. We're not gonna rehash that. There's no rush. Slow and steady. We cannot die. We got a cheat code.
Rain outlines your fate.
For Natlan, indeed.
Let me weave you a verse.
But can I actually lose my HP? What if I die? Can I die? I just want to test silly things.
Aerial support from Malika?
Wait, hold. Where?
Now it's borderline unfair.
Woo! Is that her ultimate? Is that her boss?
Letting brave names echo.
Strike Mahuika! She can airstrike me at any time. She can step on me too.
My powers destroy the abyss tumors.
Finally! Woo! The color's coming by!
I'll catch up. All right.
Oh, so this feels so epic after the past section. This feels so fucking epic after the section in the previous section.
It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Milani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
You all got the cheat code này đấy bố. Miserable Rex of the best, kneel before. Alright.
Is it possible to mute him?
You gotta mute his channel. How dare you, you insolent contemptuous.
Thank you, Malika.
Wait, there's actually a voice channel? They're in the Discord channel, guys. They're on Discord. By the way, join my Discord, guys. To be in the same channel as Mahuika, you gotta join my Discord.
Give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi. Strike a pop. I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Oh, what's next?
All right.
Huh, frozen, huh?
Shower me with praise. Time to shower.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
How do I use that? Is there a way I can use it? Or it's just automatically? Huh. Another one down! What's next? Guide me, mommy, I mean Pyro Archon. Guide me with your sacred flame. These are convenient. Nice.
Kachina, over here. I'll send you up. It'll be quick.
Automatically, Mahuika is that attack helicopter. Whee! That's my turn. Go, Turbo Trolley. I open the map. I can open the map. Is there anything? Oh, I can read stuff. Oron suddenly coming to rescue Master of Night Winds and Carmen. Wait. Oh. Other Flag Clan. Wait, what the hell was that?
Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you damn it. It's too dangerous.
Alright, what else? What else? Are these voice lines?
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
That's the same thing.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball?
Yeah, I heard that one. Anything new? Is this a hall? How dare Mahuika prevent Natlan's warrior? I cannot read. Airstrike! Coming in hot!
Hey, you're back.
That sacred flame has got pretty fired up. I'm ready.
Yeah, everyone got invincible buff. Alright, you're right. And you got the buff. And you got the buff. And you! Everyone got the invincibility buff. We got the Nook of Natlan. Let's go. Oh, the numbers. Oh, wait. The number is going down. Is it? So everyone is just resurrected. Everyone is just resurrected. The hell? Okay. Don't mind me then, Kushi. You up? Don't mind me. Quitting?
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
I'll go deal with the Abyss tumor.
The people of the Springs too. We crushed it.
We got a hologram. Discord channel hologram.
Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Netizen.
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Already? But you were just at the stadium.
Yeah, she unleashed the power of rage.
You have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
That's my secret, Cap. I'm always angry.
Beyond-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium. Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Verisa. She says they're safe now.
Nice. Sounds like all regions are secure. The Abyss forces are weakening.
Yeah, their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side.
Hold up, the Abyss is sending a sizable unit towards the stadium. I guess they realized that alteration is a game changer or something.
Friends, let's gather at the stadium.
More Abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out.
Right, Capitano gonna take care of that, right?
Someone to guard the main entrance.
Allow me.
This is the final
Holy hell. That's cool. Nah, she's still dead. She's still dead. Nah, she dead. Nah, she dead. We're past that. We passed that. We passed the point of ripping for Kuichi. Capitano, nice. Is Capitano in the Discord voice channel? Can we hear his voice? We'll be using Discord camera. Nice. That explains the poo image quality. Everyone is kind of yellow. Jesus. What Atlan? Let's go.
Time to act. Brain cutter. Bring it.
What Atlan? Chad, are you for Atlan?
Leave it up to me, as a good night show.
Wait, they are Hydro. That's a problem for me. Not a problem anymore. Oh, more. Oh, more. I like that. Woo! Wait, hold on. Are the Fatui resurrected too? Jeez. Let's go! She's been Kamehameha this whole time. Whoa! Oh shit. Wait. The sky's fake, yo! Yeah, that's my mommy. That's my mommy, Chad. Nice. Nice, chat. Let's go.
We won!
We won, chat. We won. Ah, yes, the Fatui too. Did they get the resurrection buff? Invincible buff? So what's with the number of dead people dwindling, going down? Does that mean people that were dead before now resurrected or
We
what?
are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory. It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare, our beloved Natlan is saved!
Woo! All right!
All right.
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh, man.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious, for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join him with a final showdown.
Please.
Just in Archon.
Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
Bro, it's like my view is not representative of my nation or my organization, but congrats.
Pachiwi Capitano?
Yeah. Yeah, and this is not on behalf of Fat Chewy. But congrats. On combat was Skirmish and Doctor has been telling you that's the right thing. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. I think he did try to explain his reason of saving Natlan for us, Capitano. He just fought with Natlan people from before, and then he made some good friends or something from when the Cataclysm 500 years ago hit. He just doesn't want to see that happening again. And he seems to be real passionate about it. We do not know if he has any other motives, but at least that seems sincere. I didn't take photos! Oh wait, yeah, that's right. I've not been taking any photos lately. Hi. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Go on, celebrate. Hi. Don't mind me. Just looking at the very nice carpet on the ground. Hi. I'm just looking at the very nice decoration on the ceiling. Hi. Oh wow, it looks this room is looking pretty round. Yeah. This room is looking pretty round and well decorated. Yeah. Hi. Don't mind me. What is that? Wait, what is that picture? No, I misclicked. No, I'm just looking at the decoration, you know? Yeah. Chat Connection Yensan, Silan Moran Kanchina. That's one wish, Tammy! What do you mean? What do you mean? That's not a non-demure chat. I can be non-demure. I can be non-demure. That can be non-demure. It's just that whether I read it or not. And that's not even non-demure. I was just appreciating Natlan's architecture, you know? Like Rome was not built in one day. To build something so intricate and beautiful like that, you need to do it through time. A lot of effort, you know? It was non-demure for action day. I mean, that's not a chat. I am very clear on the screen about what counts and do not count. I'm very clear. And hold on, chat is not showing up on my screen. Chat's not showing up on my screen. Let me check something real quick. Listen, all you can see is, yeah, I know. Is that zipper? Yeah, that thing, you know? Yeah. I mean, they look pointy in the thing. She demure, she cute, she make up cutely. Alright, let me actually do the thing. Oh, Capitan Lutu. Alright, let's talk to him.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the princess. Similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see her soon.
Really? So we are really similar. Is our goal now still aligned with us? Is a way of thinking still aligned with us? Thank you.
Roran, how are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well,
you gotta work on your uniforms.
Use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right. Okay.
Boom. Whee. Alright. Ready to hear my
You the lucky devil! I don't know how the heck you're still alive!
Ready to hear my horror voice? My best horror voice? I mean zero tolerance.
Punched in the face. What is it with you, Hal? Why are you so incapable of being nice?
Oh, this is rich! One measly victory! Alright, credit where credit's due. There's a bunch of grapes for you to offer.
Don't treat me like your pet parrot!
Science canopy and collectible plenty. The messenger was affected. I expect there'll be delays on all deliveries in NATLAN for some time. Although fortunately, a lot of people have said they're willing to help out part-time. That should be alleviate our situation. Alright, hold on. I do want to do something about the chat situation not showing up on the screen. That's also part of the fun. Drop these. Do this. And then add it back. Sometimes the turning it off and turning it on may do us a trick. We'll see. Da 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 da. Alright, give me a moment. Da 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 da. Turn it off. Turn it on. I really need to find a new way to show the chat on the screen. Probably use a different software, different service soon. Because I really want to be able to see chat on the screen. Even for just the VOD, when people cannot see the chat easily, still know what I'm responding to, and not that I'm a schizophrenic. It's just talking to myself. It's just making up chat's not real. Just not real like the Sky of Teyvat, and I'm just talking to myself. Are you real? This is this part. This is this part right here. How about if I switch this screen and switch back? Save. Boom. Saving, saved. Alright, we have to deal with that chat from now on the screen. That's so weird. That is so weird. It's fine.
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point. So
New Kimchi Opavier! That's me!
From what I hear, they got off relatively unscathed. But it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did.
That's good to hear. All's well that ends well.
Well, what you know, this is pretty tasty. Oh, servant, one more bunch of grapes? Horse tates.
Okay, Polly. Is my normal voice just a whole voice? Yeah, I think so.
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
Nah, I just figured I should do my part, you know?
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
How are things at the People of the Springs base?
There are some casualties.
We've never been there, actually.
The overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Still, it's so sad some people couldn't have been saved by the resurrection. Koichi? I think you want a whole candlelight vigil for them when I get home.
That's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for NATLAN. An age of unprecedented peace.
And of course, wait, there's one more. Is there one more? Oh, no. That's her. That's just her. Oh, Wicca! How you doing? Do you see how like fight? I saw how you fight. Pretty cool. Yeah, you want to join my team soon? Yeah, I'm also assembling some Avenger in my team. Well, not really Avenger, but more like Seeker of my sister team. You want to join the team? You can knock all the Abyss on the way, baby, if you like. An Age of P? Huh? Oh, it's okay, I see. That's just an Age of Peace. Misspell. XDD. That's so low attempt. I don't think that's even non-linear. That's just a low attempt. What is that? What am I doing? Oh, I'm doing this. You did say it though. Is that really not the mirror? Alright, fine. Fuck it. Fine. That's such a low attempt. At a chapter. Fine. There you go. Alright, Archon to Archon. Maruka, you know that Maria also joined my team. You want to join my team sometime soon? It's the name is still in workshop, but it's like the Lumine Seeker Assemble team. Yeah. I think you fit right in.
Welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natlan stretching out below me. People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory. I just... If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she'd still... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
Fruit juice. Fruit juice. That's a bit out of character for her, right? Oh well, that may be just her internal dialogue when she doesn't have to be in front of people. Maybe. Unless it's over.
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go. Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch. Are you always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only.
Fair enough. That was pretty OP, you know. You know, the writer's gonna nerf you a little bit. It was hype. It was hype. It was a nat 20 from everyone. But you know, we're gonna rain that down a little bit, make it more down to earth. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. But can you turn your hair into fire again? That's all I want to know, right? That's all I want to know.
Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own?
In the thick of it? Yeah, we're in the thick of it. Why though? So I can look back on my journey with clear conscience. I just can't turn a blind eye to injustice. That's Paimon hates it. Paimon is my brain. Paimon is my puppeteer. Paimon hates it. Therefore, I do something about it.
Wait, what's this got to do with Paimon?
He's just showing how much you mean to him, in his own way. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. You and I together, finally putting an end
you and I.
to the looming threat of the Abyss.
You and I. You and
I
I?
don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber.
Oh, in your chamber?
I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
You'd like to speak to me in your chamber? And then you want me to accompany you in the final battle? You and me? Chat, if there's any new chatter in the chat, I hope you... I think that was enough of getting to know me, right? You clearly know my type of waifu, right? Yeah. To the one person that asks who's the type of waifu that I enjoy, yeah. So I think that's clear enough, right? I mean, she's gonna join my team soon. Well, I'm gonna join her team. Either way, it works. Don't they dare killing her off. Don't they fucking dare. Don't they fucking dare. I'm telling you. If they're gonna kill my Huiko, I'm no longer gonna voice for Kinech and Ho and and Katina. They're gonna lose a talent. A half-ass streamer. They're gonna lose me. Like, I am still hung out on the fact that my chat is not showing up on screen. It's fine. It is whatever. All right. What's next? What's next? What's cooking in the pot? Cooking. I swear, if I sleep and wake up and there's another war breaking out, because for some reason, whenever I wake from that bed, something's bad's happening. Paimon's always like, what's the commotion outside? Shut up, Paimon! Don't jinx it! Oh. Alright, hold on. Is there anything I'm missing? Yeah, you're like the medium-sized medium-sized waifu. How do you like your waifu? Medium-sized, please. Medium rare. How do you like your waifu? Well done. How do you like your waifu? Congratulations. Okay, at least Paimon's not saying there's something outside. Alright, we are about to finish the Archon quest, I assume. Let's do the final stretches. Is that me who wants to do a bow only account?
Hey,
We'll talk again about that later.
there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Me?
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly. What's up?
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
What?
Oh.
Are you serious?
Well, way to turn out the mood. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. Alright. The writer's gonna get us excited with, yeah, we're gonna go Bahuika. We're gonna do this battle. And then, oh, by the way, if you have forgotten, if the hype has consumed you too much, yeah, she's gonna die. Yeah, good luck. She's gonna die. You like your wifey well stirred, no ice? Make sure you add 2 extra shots of coffee in. Yeah. I do like my I do like my wifey natural sometimes, but you know sometimes I also like my wifey with a little bit of coffee, aside of some fruit. Like melons, they work. That works. Wifey with a side of melons. You like lollies? You like lollies? You like lollies? Oh no! Oh no! FBI, open up!
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely, but even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone. I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone.
I mean, what is there for us to do actually? I guess we can always try. Trying's what matters. See what I can do.
Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you. Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika.
I mean, she knows, right?
Sure
She just doesn't know that we know.
Using the Divine Throne's power. But if she finds out that anyone else knows,
right,
it could ruin our chances to help.
Got it. Mum's the word.
Alright, that was the last major
wait, what did my Paimon say?
Now, since I've come
Mom?
all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Go easy though, yeah?
Don't worry, I said a drink. That means just one.
Just one. Yeah, obviously. Don't take what you say seriously? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Munchkin, if you keep
All right, hold on.
me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you?
Alright, hold on. Before that, I want to finish my take. What do you mean don't take what you say seriously, huh? We take things very seriously here. Haven't you heard? Yeah. Everything you say here on chat, in my stream, can be used in front of the court. It is written evidence of your non-demurreness. So yeah, FBI, this guy right here, please take him away. Alright, I'm done. Yeah, 100 kids a day telling me what to be next Archon. What should I train you?
Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that.
Wait, what? She's just using a slingshot or what?
You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised some tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be.
Wait, she's from Science Canopy? She's living in the past. She's living in the lands of memories. Is this a good way to live? Is this a good way to live, actually? Continue your journey. Is it good to be... Wait, I can run! Can I jump? I cannot jump. Hold. I'm pressing C, chat. If I press it hard enough, her combat kit's gonna show up. Yeah, if I press it enough times, her combat kit's gonna show up. I'm still pressing, chat. Yeah, still pressing. Can I press escape? Alright, fine.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Mollypo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won. It's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right? So cheer up.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Mollypo in our tribe?
Wait, what? Oh, he was the Mollypo. Oh, so it must be weird. It must be weird for her seeing the different people nowadays bearing the name of, or likely her friends from the past. Huh. I never seen it from that perspective. Before last battle, her hair will glow. Yeah.
Unless... surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
Leader? Are you Giancozy?
That was fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon.
Oh.
Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that.
She is the one that stands behind
Excuse me,
Ian-san.
Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me?
I think I recognize the eye patch.
The Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your personality. I can't help but feel a little worried.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon. Come on, one more round.
I wonder if all these sections can lead to something. Like, it's nice that we can see into her inner world and her past and every stuff. But from a storytelling standpoint, what is this? Sorry. What is the significance of all of this? If they are showing this, Oh, wait, hold on. Hold! Chat, hold! Hold! Look at the sky! It's so beautiful! Hold! Yeah, I don't know. Do you see that pyro symbol in the middle of the sky over there? Yeah. I don't know, man. These floating objects are so intricate, you know?
After the darkness will come the dawn.
Yes, that's what I think. Maybe her memories and the memory of Natlan, everything in Leyline can have something to do with the later quest. That's why they are showing us this. Is that the guy that Mualani inherits the ancient name from?
For Natlan!
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
It's strange how we get our feelings get affected by some fake sky, yeah?
The righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough.
Ooh.
All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared?
Is Rodova? I know she's the god of death or something.
Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
And I am trying to make the connection. Is this the person that the angel, the series, the thing, mentioned that she's the one that is having a lot of self-pity? Is this the one?
No. A fear of death is ingrained in all living things.
She's a shade? Alright.
This power cannot conquer their fear. Countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Hold on. Let me make sure I read it properly. Do you need the power? Only a hero in truly, and heroes are not afraid of dying. No fear of death is reigning in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer the fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed. Alright, those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss, and it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Right?
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
That will not be a
problem. Oh, okay.
Thank you.
God damn, what is this? What is these angels politics or heaven politics or whatever it is? And why does she have that memory?
As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name?
Received the gift from Lord of the Night.
I'm surprised she was willing to help you, and by extension, me. I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Travelers still need one by this point?
Likely for the upcoming battle.
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help.
Can I be resurrected? Do I have the invincibility buff?
Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Alright, I'll join you.
Whoa. Are we forgetting something here?
Right.
Paimon, what's her place in all this?
Does Paimon have the resurrection buff? Oh, Paimon need to stay behind. That's new.
What? You mean we'll be separated?
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me?
I'll be a complete mess for sure.
Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in Natlan knows how important
She's clingy,
this
chat.
final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, please ask away. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
I believe this should be near the end here. But the aftermath of the
The
war.
work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. With everyone rallying together, I'm sure it won't be long before there's no trace left of the damage done by this war. The healing process, on the other hand, that's a bigger obstacle to overcome. Many are grieving, and there's simply no replacing the ones we lost. As the sun rises once more and we rediscover the ability to believe in the future, we must never forget their sacrifice. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
The false sky and the strange fragments.
False sky. I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its existence. I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation.
Really? So it's the first ever.
My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over it.
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine and we're still here.
Well, that's good to know. Anyway,
That's definitely gonna play a role, right? Otherwise, why would they reveal it now?
and I don't expect much of a backlash. Meanwhile, we can look into it at our own pace. As I've said, if you have any other questions...
6
that
heroes.
wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of the ancient name engravers 500 years ago, who made some special modifications to their names. Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natlan since, albeit in a different form. For all we know, they may have already lived many new lives by now. And so, even though we will never meet again, they will always be by our side in one way or another. I think that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase "no one fights alone." As I've said, if you have any other questions,
Captain.
we have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving Natlan is not his only goal.
Yeah.
Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants to avoid another Conria. But somehow Paimon doubts it's that simple.
Well, I think he's a good guy, but then he is also having another goal.
Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more about his background, I have a lot of respect for him. I don't think he has any ill intentions.
Also, you had a chat with Capitano alone in this chamber, right? That's why you respect him? Yeah. Nice.
Now, we should focus on the final battle. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
Right, thank you, Mommy. I mean, Pyroarchon. And off we go. Actually, I do want to see something. We cannot access it. I want to see the room behind where there used to be stuff, but not anymore.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
The power that the Pyro-Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How does everyone know every secret? How does everyone just know everything? Is it even a secret anymore? From the moment where Mahuika's plan affected 6 heroes, everyone knows of it. Oro knows of it. Capitano knows of it. Sidley knows of it. They are not even about the heroes yet. Oh well. Now she's gonna die. Okay, everyone knows. Cool.
How do you know this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Ooh.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
Who's your final foe? It is implying that he's the one gonna kill Mahuika, but I think it's more than that. They intentionally vague about it. Woo! That's a nice shot over there. Just a shot of all the flowers for the people that has been passed away. I still cannot put a flower here. May the wild grant you peace, and may the song be sung your life journey. List some names. Waita Vichama Bats. Vichi Hunza. I recognize Vichama and Gucci. Any other names that other people recognize? Oh, that was a nice shot of just this looking out the window. Was there anyone that we have met before? Any of the NPC? Waiter Bats Titlitur maybe? Hunza? Maybe. And with that, we're done with the Archon quest. Holy crap! Still 2 more acts to go! Yeah, we met Vichama. I think he's the one from Sion's the Canopy, and he helped us with getting the ancient name for Kachina to go rescue her. I think that's Vichama.
Is there anything fun to do in the north?
Now, Wayfinder. Who are you? Who are you? Why are you speaking like an NPC? We just fought in the war together. But I don't know where, so you can see the remains of the broken moon where she hid. Timo, what's your review on this quest? Hold on, I want to see where the broken sky is, the fake sky. Where can we still see the broken sky, or are you talking about something else, David? Is the sky, the broken part of the sky, still there, or is it immediately sealed back up? You can only see the moon fragments. Principle is already patched up the moment it hit, but the moon is the moon. Okay, where? Everything feels so calm after the storm. Well, I'm sure that's temporarily. I think. Alright, fine. Where the story is heading now? Likely, yeah, obviously we're gonna have go to do some stuff with Mahuika. Nice, finally. Yeah, I can see it now. Probably gonna finish our ancient name stuff. I think what's gonna happen is during 5.2 they're gonna give us some time to do more deeds inside of Natlan, and then it's gonna be recorded. Probably in 5.3 we're gonna do the get our ancient name first thing, then we're gonna go fight stuff. But obviously it's not gonna be simple because Capistrano also has a plan of his own, and he may oppose us during the way, and that will one thing lead to another. Some kind of sacrifice must be made, and then we have the final act where, like, yeah, I don't know where. I'm just excited where though that blocked fake sky is a sustainer of the heavenly principle power.
Time itself is a silent
Huh.
song.
It's the same block red type of pattern. Oh, right. Yeah, it has the same pattern. As the power that the unknown god uses on us and the twin.
Add Ash. Thank you for
I think for me overall, not that one. The Act 4 of Archon Quest is a solid 9 over 10. It's a solid 9 over 10. Props to them for trying something new with the story. Try to have a darker tones. Try to have a darker tone. A lot of the factors in it works in conjunction with each other to really nail the feeling of despair when the story is calling for it, and then the feeling of heroic and triumphant at the end. The whole experience is conveyed extremely well. Like, at the very beginning, we are feeling slightly stressed when we have to start going around and pick and choose between these people, but we're not experiencing the stress, the full scale of it yet. And then gradually things get darker, and then the cutscenes happen. Then we have to actually go to the place where we neglected from before, and now it's worse. There are bodies laying around. The music complements a lot of those things too. And what I'm trying to say is, the way they are telling the story really hammer home the feelings that is intended for the story. It sounds like the thing that's supposed to happen, but not many stories, not many medium, not many video games, not many movies can do it. So props to them. Let me read chat real quick. Hear me out on the theory on what will happen. We now know Captain O is also not just here to save NATLAN. Yeah, Captain O is basically sent by Shade of Death to confront Mahuika. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna let David cook a little bit in chat, and then I'll read the whole of it instead of having to wait in between. We might have to make an alliance with the Fatui. The Fatui? In order to go to Snatchdown. Yeah, that's why they made us sympathize with the Fatui in this quest. Likely. And don't forget, we are likely gonna have something to do with Capitano at around 5.5 or 5.6, which is usually where the Archon quest story-ish continues, because during 4.6 we have the story with what's her name again? I'm having a brain fart. Alekino? Things like that. There will be a few parts of a break, and then they continue with the story, the major story. So I think Capitano and the Fatui story will still not end by the time we're done with the Archon quest. Capitano sent by Shade of Death to confront Mahuika. What I think will happen is that we will fight Capitano, weekly boss. Likely. But the Shade, because Mahuika does not die, Shade will get angry. Either resurrects Capitano to compete over and over, or restore his power, or both die. We managed to resurrect Mahuika with everyone else in NATLAN through the Oath of the Resurrection. That's the first idea you have. That's a plausible theory. I mean, I think with what they are planting, with what they are, the seed that they are planting now, I can see the conflict between Capitano and Mahuika. But I do not think that is everything related to his character. I think his character would still have more depth than that, than just being the executor of the Shade of Death. He probably has his own goal too. Something that may be related to, maybe he has friends from the past in NATLAN that he also wants to resurrect. And he may come to either final confrontation with Mahuika. He may come to a bargain. I am sent, it's something like, I am sent here by the Shade of Death to kill you, to claim your life because you borrowed the power. But here's the thing. I need something else. And if you can help me with it, I'm willing to disobey the Shade. Something like that. Well, there may still be a fight. And then he may realize something. Okay, you're strong enough. I think you can carry on the torch. There's something I need to be done. Carry on for me. And maybe Capitano will not just die, but it's possible, right? It's possible that he might need to die because he's too determined with his goal. But there can also be something like he doesn't die, he respects us, and he backs off. Which is basically the situation with almost every other Harbinger, right? Except for Signora. I think for the story to move on forward, there's been speculation or just theories thrown around about we needing to be trained by someone to have the strength to deal with the full Harbinger power. Because as of right now, we are not as strong as Alekino. The story showed that really well. It made sure to show us that, okay, Traveler is not as strong as Alekino. We need to do something about that strength gap in order to deal with all the Harbinger at once. So Mahuika could be our mentor training us, training arc, pyro traveler training arc, or just traveler training arc in general. Or Capitano could be the person that gives us the training arc, I guess, or familiarize with the Fatui. That would be my guess. The second idea you have is that both will fight, still having weekly boss of Capitano. Capitano then suddenly changed the mind and houses fight straight. Oh, alright. I didn't read your thing. You basically, we basically saying the similar thing. Second idea is more iffy and weird. We cannot as MC enter Snatchnaya. Snatch too strong for us, so we need a chip to bargain from. Because then we Fatui land unless we kill Capitano, which is NR1 number 1 Fatui. Other than that, I think that Moika gives us the gnosis to talk to the Fatui as our chip, or we kill Capitano and the number 1 will give us the title to enter Snatchnaya. I don't think it has to be that ceremonious to enter Snatchnaya. I don't think it has to be that difficult to enter Snatchnaya. Many of the Fatui, many of the Harbinger either do not care or do not mind or respect us enough to allow us in. I don't even think the Sarissa really mind us at all. She's like, alright, you also like to collect noses? I also like to collect roses. Hi, hello, let's be friends. We can take down the heavenly principles together. The fact is that we have never encountered Sarissa at all. We do not know her ultimate goal. She may be willing to just talk to us, I guess. She may also be willing to... Well, there are a lot of ways story can go, right? It's just not... We're just not stuck at whether we can enter Snatchnaya or not. We need permission or something. There are a lot of ways. It can be a sneaking arc. Sneaking story, sneaking in. It can be a story of us being captured. It could be a lot of things. The creativity is endless.
Whenever you need me.
She's the 4th, yeah, Alekino is the 4th. Unless the Fatui is going to be our besties. I mean, we can still enter, right? They could make it so that we are on constant surveillance from the Fatui. We cannot do anything weird. We cannot just go around and fight people. And then there's an army of Fatui that constantly watch us. That's also fine. We can still enter Snatchnaya. There's a lot of ways for the story to go. The war against the Abyss won't end in Natlan, but the grass of Natlan will. Captain Noodle saw what we are capable of and put in a good word for us. Yeah, that works too. It could also be something like, alright, I respect you enough. My goal of killing Mahuika has nothing to do with you. Just stay out of it. Whether I succeed or I fail, that's fine. That's fine. But then, even if I fail, maybe if Captain Ru doesn't die, he can still put in a good word for us. He says like, yeah, this dude's cool. Even though we don't see eye to eye sometimes, I respect him. He has the goal of something against the heavenly principle. He's against it. So, Sarissa, get him in. He's my best buddy. Considering this as well, Capitano and other Harbinger is basically our friend. They can also make sure that we will be untouchable. Yeah. I mean, at this point, well, Scaramouche is erased from the memory, Tevat. So, but Alikino and Child, Capitano, that's it, right? That's all the friends we met along the way. Yeah, I think that's all. They can put in a good words for it. Dottore may have a problem. The people that really... Actually, from the Winter Laszlo, I don't think there's anyone really hating the Traveler for the loss of Signora. Like, they do not really have a strong feeling of Signora dying within the Harbinger. Scaramouche has his memory from everything, but no one knows who Scaramouche is anymore. So he has no influence with the Harbinger. He still remembers, no one else remembers him. Aside from us and maybe Nahida. So yeah, he can like us, but he cannot really put in a good word for us because everyone else in the Harbinger will be like, who is this fucking kid? Who's this kid? I don't even know him. Never met her. I hardly know her. Nah, I just want him to step in and be like, what did you do to my adoptive family, to the dog? Yeah. And the dog was like, who are you? Who are you again? Do you know, it reminds me of this scene.
Who are you?
You killed my father.
Do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down?
That's what happens. That's gonna happen. I am fully caught up in the story now, and I am glad that we can experience this together today. Oh my god, what is this music? God damn. We had a fair share of hype and sadness and every emotions in between from the Archon quest today. We had our fair share of mommies and daddies and all the promise of juicy to come in the future. Yeah, a good stream today. Thank you, Daniel. And thank you all to everyone that is joining the stream with me. Whether you're joining just part of the stream, yeah, you were here before, or you're watching the VOD, I appreciate you all the same. I am sending you off to the weekend, blazing with music.